baby. Di men some kakra no se ya ma kofi
Mate me da Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa fo ala me abu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel o di am kan Yesu Kristo wa Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na wati ye ka pa nyame shira won so oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tin Kano salam. Any other business, me pacho?
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma deal we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we a champion. We a champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiise is stronger than appetite.
Na watch makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa mu ya bonwura Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu o chenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network na watch makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiise network mu ya bonwura Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu o chenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiise na network mu togbi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7
Okama chapter 8 verse 6 sir anya Joseph banini anya Mary nya ne banini what is that say Yesu kura no etiminya bibi kafa no ho say well jama bofo ibania ya whom am I to say I'm perfect? Listen, I'm not perfect but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. You know, the country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, you know. And he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, you know, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, you know, that he said after your national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. You know, it means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to developed country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, you know, who will get jobs, they will also going to assist them for them to get the money, you know, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, you know, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, you know, helping you like this, I think that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what
Chairman, thank you very much.
I totally disagree, because as a country, if we go by this provision of these three documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people, Mr. Speaker. And so Honorable, for us.
Honorable,
For us.
Honorable, you say we'll end up with what?
Alright?
We'll end up with what?
This franchise. Yes. Yes, we got. This franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will know this franchise.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. May I add my brothers, the media, and all protocol others. Today is historical. It is historical because I accept my boundless gratitude for the honor that have been conferred on me. Today is historical. It is historical because it is the positive concession development for Ekosiisen Township. Never did we invent that the thrill, happiness of and the fleshness we are enjoying will be experience. It is an excellent thing.
Kwalano ko school enu baby afom wanu anyinsen. PCS nyina anyinsen. Yesra banse na dawroma. Oma boaye. Eskasam nti obi kura makwala no wansidi a na akofa no. Obahwa anu onyem. Kada ache ka bi akahwa akanchiri baby na ka bi kura be president. Na bia be MPs. We frank kwala no tu omufo. Family planning for e ma ne ba be kasa kire so still. Enam se ska no omunye bi ntoduane nie no. E ma ho kire ba. To bo hu obi ana ne ba he na chi. Ne ba he na chi anu onyem. Yesra banse school feeling program no. No emre kakra. Na kwala ni ko school ni edidi me ya. Omo ska man once in order by no cross and school feeling program no America.
A donation of 10,000 Ghana cedis has been made by one of the core supporters of Real Tamale United to the team ahead of the beginning of the season on Sunday. What do you have to say about that?
Yes, the supporters and the management, including Honorable Dover, on behalf of the Mr. Shani Action Age, provide 100 million all currency, 100 million to RTU to convene the players to play a league comfortable leading the cup in Tamale. So the money leading by Dr. Al-Hassan Musa Simbako and human categories, plenty people have come to provide their money, but we are appreciate and develop the money.
A donation of 10,000 Ghana cedis has been made by one of the core supporters of Real Tamale United to the team ahead of the beginning of the season on Sunday. What do you have to say about that?
Yes, the supporters and the management, including Honorable Dover, on behalf of the Mr. Shani Action Age, provide 100 million all currency, 100 million to RTU to convene the players to play a league comfortable leading the cup in Tamale. So the money leading by Dr. Al-Hassan Musa Simbako and human categories, plenty people have come to provide their money, but we are appreciate and develop the money. Thank you.
So the league is going to start on Sunday. What do you expect? You are playing against Great Olympics.
Yes, the league is beginning Sunday. RTU will survive with 2-1 against Oli. Ending of the league table, RTU will come first on the league table.
On Saturday, RTU have Sagani TV has an exclusive program. The game day is going to talk a lot about RTU, all the good things and bad things happening before the match.
Yes. After that one, I'm behind in my back and my dead body to support you, to convert the arrogance, interference of the supporters and the management, especially the PRO, who divided the management and the media's house, which is not available to the people.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have some communicate, use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZFM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia, yeah,
that he was a visionary,
yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Seku Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Okama chapter 8 verse 6. Sir, and you Joseph Banini. And you marry any Banini. What is it? That's a yes, Ukraine, it means Bibi Kafan who say, well, Jaman Bofo Ibania, whom am I? Whom am I? To say I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or?
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of...
No, I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find it difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
Which assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What that means that finally, which assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
If you are within that place, because if you are out, from what is, so you can't come to a Senya. You can't come to a Senya. But go back and stop. No. Go back. That's the law on you.
Like what? What have I done?
You are flattening the law.
I have to pay my workers. I have to
You are not going. Go back. You are not going.
So what do I do?
Are you in the Bonsu Assembly?
Yes.
Are you in the Utu Senya East? I'm asking for simple question. Answer me. Are you in the Utu Senya?
No, I'm at Tonga East.
So why the basis of your argument? Your arguments are so flat.
No, boss.
My friend, I won't waste my time on you. Go back. I'm giving you
Baby, let me say to me, so ambulance number. You pass it. Consequence, be a ambulance back. Baby, you want your number free for the body. Baby, let me say to me, so ambulance number. You pass it. Consequence, be a ambulance back. Baby, you want your number free for the body. No,
oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run. And hey, you see that human being resembles nothing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. It's
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sony Emrena Subio Yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. If you are listening to us for the first time, good afternoon, thanks for joining us. Check with your time, 31 minutes after 7 on a Friday afternoon, the 19th day of August 2022. Ekosiisen is live and airborne. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube as well. So let's stay interactive. Come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Let's share them with the rest of the world. So Wutie online, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Or download the apps now. The adomonline.com app, the myjoyonline.com app. It was so very, very, very important. Emma yen. My men fast said that Emma yen proud sponsors. In the sounds of our time, you are Agbeve Herbal Center and a UNIAT Practical Institute. Me hear some segment in so Ofosus House Depot, Profix Construction Chemicals by JB Forge, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rocksters Roofing Systems. Your interviews are and we do quite a number of interviews. Havoline Engine Oil, proactively protecting your engine, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, CBG. Or say we stand with you, and Amaje Automobile and Real Estate. Your discussion segment, you do fiada sana, you bujaye. My Life Insurance, Senya My Way, Casino Way, Neat Chocolate Drink, a taste of Ghana. Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, your money, your way. Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fie. I'm fast down some in production team. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei, Intiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ and a Queen Star in Japan. Medini Osei Bonsu from Yobi. On my hand, Kwabena Sante is here with us. It may hear some segment, no, Ebetuamos Wenchebia, Timunchan and Somaya. But and you hear me here some segment now. We would want to put the spotlight on legal education in Ghana. Legal education in Ghana, and for some time now, no, what the controversies? It's almost becoming an annual ritual. So every year, BS entrance exams, so much controversy, you know, surrounding the whole process, and a man for proposing reviews in seminal Bible. But the Ghana School of Law, a new director of legal education, the Berema upon Cordier Esquire, and the lawyer Berema upon Cordier. Baby, none even say a friend, a lawyer Yao upon, or a director Ghana School of Law, or Saya Mare, Henny, or Achim Ebuakwa traditional area. He will join us in studio. Why no?
Mister,
why they?
Na dia go si wo no. Hey, na nipa na wan say chire nsem ne bebre. Ya go ka tolma ya chire nsem ne de.
Nsem bebre pie o.
Hey. We dey nsem me ti awie me ho adwiri me kura bebre. Na na ho din dis asa na tie. Wow. Ulma nya me for crazy baba ne de. Ese oni bebre.
O eto fon.
Hey, na se no osu o aso osu se no osu nani wa. Osu di onim se beto no. Hey. I see. Bibi akoka ma we na se de. E do nyame ase. Na de wa ye de akoka ma se.
I think it was good. It was
really good. How dodgy crowd ni because of one or two reasons. Na guy na no show person ni kono. No, I don't know se guy ba kono ni.
Ah, dear hino.
Guy no chi Benz. Who said there was some guy no chi Benz? It's a Sakawa guy.
Yeah. Me
I know mom buy him a chi bia so hu no mas no mom buy. Hey, Queen Star
a Japan. Yeah.
Oh, you too much. Okay, Obi Unipa ya de bia traffic chi on the kwan friends. Another brutal guy. In Canina or Bunya friends. They bia car for shoulders of the road and no friend and the hot traffic we woke up from any pay referencing.
Where
is it what it's a Jamaican incline? Any or sub or brutal?
Too much. NPA,
any or sabotage. No more. Almost quite like say. Say no mark him a shall say
I hear. So I hear. You know, but say as a so contrary because the last time Sam George Ba had me busa and ho asem. Emma Ojitu mo say I think everything is set. I'm contract and the crime move to site. But that quite a critical. So I know the demo akwa flower no.
Are you sure that the contractor has moved to site?
For that road?
Yeah.
Are all contrary information be?
No, me busa say we are sure say contractor never moved to site.
From in command Sam George D and the
no, but just it was hopeful.
Oh yeah.
I see. So the contractor has moved to site.
That road near a very critical road. Ain't quite back when was said omo no mutimi. Part of it because imagine says omo new motorway. Tema motorway ni wi. Now because I know 10 lanes so.
Yeah.
10 lanes. I hear 5 here, 5 there. Into omo ye no so wi na etuamu kwa enim kakra Miocho be a Central University one the traffic on that stretch no ebeba from I'm only hoping say yenkonya the Kaswa Budumburam the Swami is it Swami that place near Swami
Hever
interchange ne wokuma so kwa ebu akwa
Swami about okay
ukwa ebu akwa
Swami about kese pa no be ho no na so ka prempe die no
prempe ho
prempe college ni modern yeah okay
aha unza no eyi traffic di kogu ebu akwa
yes ma bi okokomo bi mu omo yeko
okay
yes omo yeko
okay good I mean
guy ya no GTV
high mumin
checking with ordinary bi to them say na me intimi bi wa However, movement. Just try and see what movement was spelling the M-O-D, movement.
M-double-O.
M-double-O.
Oh, yeah.
Nidina Casa de say.
Say, high movement or say.
High.
I think I high.
Yeah,
I don't know you post to be an.
Yeah.
What can watch them that?
Yeah,
Oh, and yet the auction post on auction.
Yeah. So that's it.
Yeah.
At Ghana port, a duty of 120,000 Ghana cedi is charged.
Yes.
On the Mercedes vehicle.
Yes.
The importer of the vehicle fails to raise 120,000 Ghana cedi. He says he can afford 90,000 Ghana cedi and pay off the balance after 6 months. The vehicle is auctioned to a different person at 30 million.
That's how auction policy. No,
even you see, let's not even get
because I don't understand.
Well, it should be there because there are genuinely people who default on all the grace period crab bar. Definitely need to reverse to Abayama to take a decision on that. So it's not bad.
And Abayama decision, no.
But that's what I'm saying, that over years, Papa Bia, a person in this country, people would deliberately keep an eye off. Because that is what people benefit. And the Yanni say, enipa kuma bi na bibia da no omo pese omo didi mi na nipa do na ye yase edakom. What I said, I'm saying, I'm chairman and I'm saying, Wabakrum. I say, KK, I feel Wabakrum. Yeah, I feel Wabakrum.
So, on Wajitum was I feel what?
Yeah, I feel Wabakrum. I feel Wabakrum. I'm saying, yeah, no money be a bribe in this. I be Wabakacho that. Finance minister, and I can say, Macasa Soko. I said, if really, so Odogana passed or no claims or Dogana and yeah. And only now the on time Ghana, no call. Also, son in call for you, no call. Makacho, your problem, you don't know. The finance ministry and the current minister, some workers are tore and bust. Some officials are tore and bust. Some workers are GRA and customs. The connivance in these institutions, now we are cultural from GRA and the customs from making cultural. No more breaking down in this country. Why ask yourself, say, Makofa Council mean 120,000
duty.
Micro 90,000. Me na car near media. O dem run since me 120 in kwana. Me fa mame.
Yeah.
Me ni wa conscious. Yetimi ya hihye wo mamu amanfo e fa ne o free aban ko yes kwa no ntua. So o bie phone line atuma na papa fo bi o Canada be 15. Omo ba mo say na fi ma bre because the documents they show to me, you know. Na me feel say e bia ya bobo dam se bi na support. Yeah, port in sem no. When I saw this, now see, that's how we've ruled this country for years. 120, micro 90, yanje, makodi 36.
Okay, the micro 90. Monye na mon spread.
36.
36,000.
Yeah.
36,000.
It be quite as low as 20 to 15,000. That's not a joke.
A bar saw more 36, no? Yeah, my first right of refusal, na.
No, be crampire original porto nyane say.
Meant me
customs for nan kasa campaign. Eshan krono ni trimodin evil-minded country people. Terms of Nigeria, all those networks in Nano, Charlie, that's it. They're going to make money. People are making money at the expense of the country. Politicians. Where will that change come from? Where will that change come from? Mr. Boche for any businessman, the frustrations they go through. Anybody who makes an attempt to speak Abiano, they will be victimized.
Oh, I've only about port.
Yes. And when we talk about development, say you are necessary economy. Whether in opposition or in power, you impect change, Papa Bia, Abambia Ba. Now Abambi opposition, I know who the lapses in the constitution. Why not make effort this lapses in the constitution? Or the system why? Abambia or Babia, I identify the lapses in our constitution. So if we don't take the bull by the horn, near Tratras, Olive, and see a catcher Betty says she needs to see me. Olive, mon can't Olive, Betty, mon catcher says she needs to see me. Young Twan Comos, untias,
Them say unka baby sa wa had.
Yeah,
unka baby say me can.
Yeah.
Because one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Olive okay. O tie me catch a bet is. Ade e kuen nyina me say. Si e kofa national security document na say me catch say ye nyina ya kwadwen kura ka say ye nyai aman panyimfo a ye de omomfo nyini. Africa Ghana baby near for the core values of a Ghanaian.
Yeah.
It will a minister, or a trader, or a journalist. So the any beginner from ha and yes you na the danko akufo do nanim. Na e kai wo say we Ghana ni mapa.
Ye onyo be
esese okoso dan na di. Bribia da, de biara da. It will so no pa. O sign contract. U tua sika, o ye kanana, u di tro, o ye no mama Ghana nkonkai, u tia unu abi so. What are virtues now? Honesty, truthfulness, patriotism, love for your country, and transparency now. At least,
ebe count.
O abadayen kwa, ebe count. Because ya jamu bibia wo mining. That's why gradually, abnormalities, normalities.
And okay, abnormalities, normalities, no. The last time, me call tema motorway new interchange no maka wahada ma men san entimu bio unim se new interchange na a free new interchange ne ba be motorway mu no omo ye no 5 here 5 there unim se sa cargo trucks na fa no free port no 5 no maji be 2 o maji 2 se 3 afa e ho no mo parke boys ni dware wo kwan foforo na aye ne so omo wo hye car no wo kwan foforo ne so
and this you said it several
maka wahada
but it's still happening no
oh I am worse because tracks now be dorsum omaje kwan omaje 3 lanes aka 2 this is a 5-lane road and they hard your man and they say most of the tracks now are foreign tracks so they're not even Ghanaian tracks.
Obi we are operating I don't know a system here yeah but Obi now nya na car timi nya kukudoko fa over a watch motor. But still, cars in Yakudro, I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
A coin for Friar, yeah. And when him say cars ne a packet coin soa, Cotano, Ube wombe to the Hona Homia, or load there was nobody Gina coin. Now be was a car,
me catch you say, Obi, even with posters, yes, Yaya coin we. I saw for poster. When I used from Bia. Any concept from
and these are identifiable posters.
Yes, and
assembly
the number of illegal signposts, billboards, how do obstructing even road drivers.
Our assemblies are not working. Our assemblies are not working. Assemblies ne party Charlie.
A number.
Omokuye.
It is we are not thinking like Ghanaians. We are thinking like hey, any NDC for bar, and this time they be call Yama Pao. Hey, any MPP for bar, this time they be call. That's all what we are thinking about. That's all what we are thinking about. What do we lack as a country? A corruptible attitude, no? And yes, sir. Or money there, be BS, Namede bless ye biano, or they are blessing you. We are not progressing because ye soon ye bino, ye ya gonna say. Yeah, but some. The other time, Dr. Baumia, my mother say, if my to say, or my he supports Dr. Baumia, blah blah blah. I don't want to follow those things. I'm talking about the reality.
The issue.
Yes, the reality on the ground. Who cares about that? I say, man, here now, you can't want some no. Would you mind your semna? It will not stop us from speaking to the matter. At any point in time, the conversation continues to be said. Yeah, the technology. That's
the only way out.
Why?
And I don't know how we should emphasize that point.
Why?
There is no other way out. There is no other way out.
That's why sometimes because
there's no other way out.
Papa do more, and we should allot them more funds because technology and plus tourism. Yeah, being who was on your menu mobi, yes, you can cry there.
Oh, yeah,
because a new macro chef form of or Ghana Hansino, lithium and all the other things. Ebusu mining.
Yeah, because
Ebusu mining.
Who aggregate this car oil, the Amayan, over the past 10 years, bear $6.something billion. That comes roughly down to $650 million a year. From your oil receipts, no. In fact, all the participating interest, or the carried interest, or the royalties, or the corporate taxes, that's how much we get a year. We're breaking it down by annually. This is $50 million. This is money tourism the Bema easily. Because I'll share even receipts and I say scare about mining through just year of return and we are talking real good money. And we need to channel resources to where the resources have to go to.
But we 16th of August. And
19th.
2022. Mr. Gift Imone Kofi Sama. Ghana Revenue Authority, Customs Division, CTSB, Headquarters. Dear Mr. Sama, if I got the name correct.
Okay.
Query. It has come to our notice that you participated in a media discussion on the program held on Joy News on Sunday, 14th August 2022 without approval. It has also been reported that the Assistant Commissioner, CPA, engaged you on phone, discouraging you from appearing on the discussion program as advertised without the express consent of the authority. The topic for discussion on the program was La Bianca, assessing the findings of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. In line with the internal communication policy and the Code of Ethics and Conduct, staff are not to seek approval before participating in the meeting of the Code of Ethics and Conduct in Article 18.1d and 18d(v) of the Collective Agreement of the Authority. You are therefore, by this letter, kindly requested to explain to the undersigned your inability to comply with the internal procedure. Your response should reach the undersigned by Thursday, 18th August 2022, and is signed Akuya Impieni Brobi, Mrs. Check the response from the person that.
Nipa no omode letter ne query ne man no.
Check the response.
Now ne post ne rank here then.
Well,
okay.
Query the program held on Joy News on Sunday, 14th August 2020 without approval. I acknowledge with thanks the receipt of your letter dated August 16th, 2022 on the above mentioned subject matter, and my response is as follows. That your said letter contains certain factual fault lines which I intend to straighten up in order to bring clarity to the matter. I acknowledge the fact that the Assistant Commissioner CPA engaged me on phone a few minutes before the program, but the statement to that effect that she discouraged me from appearing in the discussion program as advertised without the express consent of the authority is not correct. What happened in the ensuing discussion between the Assistant Commissioner CPA and my good self was as follows. She drew my attention to the fact that I needed express permission from a higher authority at the GRA before participating in any media engagement in line with the Code of Ethics and Conduct of GRA. She spelled out to me that the consent and authority is the sole preserve of the Commissioner General of GRA and the Commissioner of the Customs Division. She also emphasized to me in the ensuing discussion that she had no problem with the written press statement co-signed for and on behalf of the management of the Customs Division and the leadership of Customs, of the Customs Staff Association by my good self and Ebenezer Bobishon, the national chairman of the CSA, but have a problem with the oral discussion of the content of the press statement. As at the time of participating in the above mentioned program, I had the consent and authority of the Commissioner of Customs Division to participate in the said program. Please, as you may be aware, I belong to the Customs Division at the GRA, a paramilitary organization with the chain of command and hierarchy of which the Commissioner of the Customs Division is the head. In the chain of command, the Commissioner of Customs is far ahead and wields more authority than the Assistant Commissioner, CPA, and thus, by the Code of Ethics, it will be a bureaucratic mutiny to allow the orders of an Assistant Commissioner to supersede that of a Commissioner. Moreover, in the ensuing discussion with the close hair with the authority to truncate the authority of the commissioner of the. I think, in effect,
yes.
What I'm saying is that even the chain of authority, in most of these government institutions, about personal relationship and political relationship. So people are flouting the regulated processes of them because me wo ahodin bi, me wo obi tarimachi.
A
lot of these companies, that's what is happening with impunity.
But why is customs need GRA making such a mess of themselves? How they've handled this?
That's why I've said, sir, if we don't purge these institutions, if we don't purge these institutions, customs, GRA, TOR, BOST, all these institutions, if we don't purge them, if we don't purge our BNIs and our national security, if we don't purge our immigration, we need total holistic purging. Because the donor mindset of the Torobi, they are just stealing and they are just stealing, robbing Ghana. Clearly.
It's sad.
People go to do politics. That's the conversation. People go to do politics. Politics. And it's at the expense of us as a country. No. All of us, no credit to her. Gradually, we have shifted into a position that a man no credit wants to buy a thing in this country. Because we can't cry, Obi, one way journey in our bedding. The country itself does not acknowledge and appreciate people who want to work hard for the country. Rather, we'll be victimized. So we have a problem in this country.
This thing is sad.
We have a big problem in this country. Big one. If it is not solved, and Debbie Adameka, Mr. Ghana for Obien Timmy free baby ba Edda and Ghana Yeda. That's why the Nameka on a lighter note who assessing your power is a heavy statement. You cannot continuously promote EPL and leave your GPL out. We cannot be wearing jerseys of Barca and then Chelsea when we cannot walk to the Obisha Barca Eco Church. One nation Kotokodea Church. One nation has in United. One of our private ladies said they are to be. Why? But continuously we have lamented, we've said, oh, what they are GPL any sponsor. Now we play a banana. Now one month, no money in it. Now if we say EPL 2 few, the best send the one.
My main quiet way, Emra, me bar. Meaning said there are still some other
a lot of issues. Look what
you're scratching. Yet your way about your bar.
Who was the phone? Someone come on to why? Who was the phone? Because some Monquada could to an Amobia and Senfata. Mofan Pibo, no be na motata and say, I know what's in the den of motata, me uncle was in the motata. I didn't say Uncle Damias on my aquay. Konami and some Kotu Sanamo and Senfata. Yes, no, almost show you. So when he blew was for me, the same matter is it, any problem. But I want 3 minutes from. No, every other pass a BBC school. Oh,
Baunim, you better combine Owas the plus
and a Katanga for the
Katanga and a Commonwealth on a Sabbath. Charlie, it's getting scary.
Yeah, it's getting scary.
Stay with us.
Eye fie do no afasha ye de kai ba force ya kota wanya ne ba bi kro otena se fimfi apem a hankron ene nan ebesi mfie mpim mienu ne mienu eye 1904 besi 2002 butaya esi dwumedie isuonie ba force ya kotonka ye mfie duro no echi dwumedie ya hyehye ne didi suyi eye wo kuada August bosome da etoso dia sambako eye book launch ya ebekoso for Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences enumre no nan otitine ni ema dwumedie eye nana Professor SKB Asante omahene a owa asokore mahene etitru a eba dwumedie asie bi ni omampeni nana adodankwa akufuado ene etitru bebre Yawada September bosome day dikan eye public lecture ebeko so ewo KNUST School of Law ewia no mienu. Efia de September de toso mienu. Ye better the Bafwa Koto Foundation no edi ewo Menshia Palace anopa no nduba ko pepepe. Na ni adwumadie nyina esi ni nice o eye otumfo say to toso mienu. Asante hene. Na ewia no ba konso ya ye drama eye ye meyenhwa efa Bafwa say Koto abrabo ho ewo Menshia Palace Park. Memene de September de toso miensanso anopa no nkronkosi no nduba ko no ye beko ne naso ko gunsa ewo Royal Mausoleum ewo Himan Kwabre. Na ewia no mienu kosi enumre no nsianso ebusuafo ne adofo tenase ayenkaye ewo nchensemu ewo Ashtown Kumase. Kwesi de September de toso 9 so ye be High Mass Memorial Service ayenkaye som kese pa ama Bafo Sayakoto ewo St Peter's Basilica Catholic Cathedral anopa no ndumpe mu pepepe. Bafo Sayakoto what this year wo my bapa
document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie dumienu nka ho atufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den shishe pa be bua wetu ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from cry. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Poor first, no, yes, some to a mouse. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me in Yakob, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Trust we are going to die as Sabia. Ever one more to come. After critical illness. Trust Yaria Kronko. Ya jatu se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de abrebia wutimi to our my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hye ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o.
Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey,
Papa,
oh you ma. Me do.
Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina wo.
Ampa.
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsun da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, ebebri mu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata be bia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Do you want, Louisa?
To learn to love again, perhaps. But our children, what about them?
Give me that! Give me that, I said!
Instead of thinking of your own family, you want to put them first? Don't get close to them. Get out of here! Leave!
You may be rich, but you act like a dirty peasant.
Sibel!
I want you to promise me you're not going to replace
My
Mom.
love for her was never going away.
You are the boss. Mayumi's just an employee.
Watch out for Stepdaughters, coming soon on Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Open everywhere and anywhere I go. I see
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The green stone stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like Mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emuka, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
just like Mom.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so awutie no ma yena mu nyina so me here some segment you go so de ebrew no 7 minutes after 3 and Mamen Kai was say
you know Bob Dari ni nyina de say it's say suban entempa
yes say suban entempa
if we now see say the advocacy is towards suban sisa adwen sisa you know momodianya what is right you know and it all will stem from the fact say the qualities and our core values is all exhibited and the because was national security paying your papa kandapa say there should be a conscious and deliberate effort. See, I best slap all those things and scriptures and nicely. Major public places, maybe I gather in sorry, you know, because any a mosque in a Sakimu office, you know, it should be there. If you're a Ghanaian, this is who you are. They can count it very nice. This is what makes you a Ghanaian. Yeah, they go papa, na Ghana flag no way check come out near church and
let's find a way of inculcating into our curriculum.
Yes. So because Obi and yes and your machine nation transit for more. And your machine nation from
because Legon and a KUST.
Yeah, and your machine. Now and I'm happy that Asaki wa I'm happy or Oko GRE, Oko Customs, top level, no. Especially GRE, if Asaki be di madansia. First 3 people nankasa or first 3 command nankasa. Ayense bebre.
Yeah, first 4 do.
First 4. Me make first 3.
First 3.
Yeah, me Asaki me kwa there. Yeah, Asaki me make. So what I say? It's a problem. A big problem for us as a country. It mean I know sometimes I am happy that we advocating for sanity at such places.
Yeah.
Uze nkuko ho Asempa Asaki front row because many nkuko adwuma. So what I say, Asembia eba port obia no na ni die chire. We might have our disagreements, but say back GR any cost because it affected it directly, no, or super interest because or percent nyoma etnity. Sa nyoma ne tnetri ma nyina na sa unfair treatment biases no ye free wa. Ebe boy nyina so man.
Na ebe boy anyway, o you want mama akwaba, but emo unim say GR. But na wo hina no. Uko GR ye were 2 division. The major work is 2. Your domestic tax.
Yeah.
And not at the end of the month, utia for ina.
How much also?
At the end of the month, PYE.
Yeah. Pay as you earn.
Tax no. And at the end of the corporate profit before not more tax no. I know it's under domestic.
Yes.
Until during COVID time no, the commissioner at the time in his blessed memory, Asante Juma.
Okay.
There was a deputy commissioner in charge of domestic tax.
Domestic tax.
Now your deputy commissioner and your commissioner of custom and your commissioner support services. Now your commissioner general. These are the
GRA.
top 4.
In the top 4, no.
Nti board no, GRA board no. Uko your domestic and your custom division. Custom custom division. They are in charge of trade, taxes no, international tax no. That's Ukra name bar. They will assess you. They are the competent authority to assess you equal duty on behalf of the state. Say you board at the end of the day, say you draw revenue projections now. The Commissioner General, any board, any the entire management they now divide it. How much do we expect custom to bring?
Okay.
How much do we expect domestic to bring?
Oh, so that's how they look at it.
So we have recent retreat now happening at Kumasno. They were there to see that they want to bring more than 20 billion. Is it 20 billion, 20 point something billion?
That's from customs.
From custom. They were even going, they are talking of 30 billion or 25 billion. Even though their budget is around 20 billion, that retreat is saying that they should go about 25 or 30 billion. So when you appoint board to set an institution, and the board will take decision, isn't it?
Yeah.
For management to implement, isn't it?
Yes.
And such a board, for so many years now, you need seasoned custom officer to be serving in that board. Would you be surprised? Are you surprised?
Yes.
Say GRA
management, seasoned custom guys.
Say GRA board now 9 members now. Custom from Blanson time, Kofinti time to I miss at that time. All the board members, nobody had custom expertise.
Why? I don't know for much.
So sometimes, if the board is taking decision and taking decision on behalf of custom too, you don't even have the knowledge.
How can you take decision on somebody's behalf?
No, but the board is one.
No, but the board, you don't necessarily have to have
that experience and
a customs person on the board.
That is why we are lucky in this country. We appoint people. Yes,
you disagree on that line.
Of course, we appoint people to office who have no expertise, and they'll go and take policies that at the end of the day don't help the institution. Don't you think so?
No.
You think you have
not at all times.
Go therefore, so far as custom procedure,
they are purely technical areas. I will be. You cannot do without people.
Now say any board member.
And I
determine duty I am family.
No.
Board for no kind of decisions we take, you know. You don't necessarily need to be a customs
necessarily.
You need someone who and in the board they discuss
what are you saying, say and ECG board or say if electrical engineers and go ECG board.
Of course, I'm not quite sure that if you go to ECG board, you will not see any engineer in the board. You will definitely see engineer in the board.
That engineer might not be an electrical engineer even.
Whether even it will be because sometimes you may need you are taking a decision on the body. So you may need someone. Okay, you are expert in that area. Advice. Don't you think so?
But the board, no. The board.
I am advocating. Hold on, I am advocating.
He's advocating for that.
I am advocating
survey on the board there. The board has the mandate in their meetings to call on experts to come and advise them on an issue. And yeah, straight jackets also when experts as part of
it is also prudent. Such a board should have someone with the background so that if the board out of 9 they are taking on custom. Well, you may disagree with me, but I think perfectly it's good you call that the GRA board. At least you have seasoned custom officers who have retired.
I'll come back to you at 3:30. You were interviewed. Yeah. Sorry, but what is it about? But Enra, many your friend is saying, my Minerals Commission boss needing come. Your messages are not air bar. There was this Akonta mining.
Yeah, summer test was a for no more issue. I think the issue, only summer test. Any big, all of them. I think they have documents to a certain level.
And no one, Amenfi West MP issue statement, you know.
I should think so. Yes, I paying. I think I have him.
There was a news like that about Summer Boy, some mining.
Yeah, I think the two, Afro and I think the two, summer text normally purely for Inuya.
Yeah, some of the timber.
Anna Akontani, mining and Assassino.
They are destroying the forest.
Assassino and Casano. So all right of entry in other documentation. Yeah. And then they want to become but two I think there's a major issue, and I feel that the Akonta summer test people. I don't know much about it, but the Akonta summer test people should sit down and iron their differences out. I think, to the best of my knowledge,
concession.
The member to be ADD you know, and I mean, pretty team and once in a lot of issues here, but clearly, we've our right to work. Minerals Commission, Papa no.
Yeah.
When you are there,
forestry commission.
But to be an adjust of a famra, Ashen in Sem, I am your ma, Ghana, you know, Jatum say, anyone can see a year, Obi. We don't entertain that those things here. That's what I'm saying that Obi of a famra, Kwansu Biano. But Obi and Adjust say, as I said, me, Asaki, and our mine in Tino. I'll flout the regulations of this country.
Obi, Bazana, or you can't get the son of to spend the year and leave.
No,
general manager for Akonta mining.
Yeah, but
just to understand
why are they doing that? I saw, say, Omar Chiri, Yenuanubi. Yenuanum Central for the making. Say, Omo, and I say, Samat, I don't know, but so on one about could I just ask why?
Ora Edward Akwoko, Otemenka Akwaba.
Yeah, the point
Adom now so
Uncle Madama.
Ahomani mun sheda na ho papa. Minim se o kasa through earpiece ana.
The patcho make a okay. Here or T4 in Nara. I'm say Akonta any summer text issue no. Believe a corporate issue. In say 2004. And Chairman won to me or the owner of Akonta mining. The first document, a year reconnaissance from Minerals Commission, a war concession, a summer boy. Now, said the Obia will need mining process, and before you get a mining lease, you go through a process from reconnaissance to prospecting before mining lease. And this sometimes can span between a period of about 10 years. To cut a long story short, around 2011, 12, more baby, or somewhere, I'm saying this is their time, really. And you are my camera, no, your minister. And after was signed mining lease, every much I went to me. Now the lease is a 10-year mining lease, 2032 or so in the best buy. And the Akonta mining is a starting Juma. Prior to that, not before 2008, 2009, I said the national skills about the same concession also. But that time the argument was that he didn't have a mining lease. The mining lease, near back. I mean, I was saying to buy, now a concession, the area, a higher summer social concession area. From the ordinary first company or timber rights, and a Akonta mining is also a mineral rights holder. And some assets, the energy in and you see again a good year. And you always get the other also the and so then your interest and your right on a conflict each other. And all we're expecting was that you're not collaborating. Unfortunately, never been true. Size has here about the stage, man. This was about 2-3 years ago. Your body not illegal minus your land also not that I'm saying she didn't which is there for the show. Emma Oko other areas now, not machines almost 30 within your concession. I say concession you look around you wouldn't and your body, that time Western Regional Minister, Honorable Western Regional Minister, what did you do? Operation ever come guarantee for you know. The official and some of them were alleged and said, some access company, so indeed, that was an allegation that surprised you. But the allegation, for example, airplane park on American, the whole controlled area, a quite occupied the court because according to the mini airport for the company. The company will boom, air barrier, or security channel. You ask yourself, so, okay, so how? We have to cut a long story short. We didn't want to accuse anybody. Instead, they are starting. So, we go to area, you know, from the management perspective, the emergency, there was an established building come and your home, the second baby who MD officially buy a Kambabi Chiano. The car was you, MD, with the mayor arranging will be to the you. They tried beer, I mean, you have the scene there, meant to many some of the MDA Mickey. It also you. About some person you see the idea you better wash your good, no, you're washing plan. Identify the idea. Now, I want some test one. I don't know whether under their watch or whatever, but not go for the guarantee or it's a very reclaim land, no, not backfill it. I need your concern. Maybe we have four no work crops also now because I have a mine and here, and the compensating all the farmers. It's the farmers in everyone, they say, land in the some test workers and come up, but open Tiaka. It is a military Omokadia, they will do an indenture for me. No, me indenture the mammy. Meaning, I may have some best strategy, you are not some at the Suyasa, almost here, my way, dear. And I'm saying, oh, something who could a concession, you should a concession. So, first, right, you know, you it is a minute as a dear. You also me and say, or he assassinated dear, and after Queenie and no by was no. Or when I'm sure now money consuming, no can want them. Or much in your own son, let me hear you. I have a right. A baby be after you have been some matters for to me the apatapa of family man here. I didn't take it lightly. Nancy Koba and said, you need to be police station that call. And I think the so commander, yes, and I say, no, this I said, I don't think a company is you know, not to me, see Mossam. And I may not prove to police when say, I have done everything possible to get in touch with their management and to judge with them. They prove with text messages, I'm not more corresponding HR manager, no. We prove with calls, and I'm my HR manager, I get to woman in some part. Then I cast several, my band office several, but one I do, maybe no one from the call, no responder. Into Commander Castle, companies in you know, Namo Hamoboy, to Mungo Sisi Massa. Into a bar back and let me mean, say, you can over frame Sibia, oh, Brana, not enough to get ready way for it. Minia, the Korean is after the cat, court, Catabria, so much for money. I contamine say, oh, Massasia, Kofa. Fine. So the name or member partners here, you need him to be some quarter or so. If you're a lawyer, you file a statement of defense. Okay. You say, a dear, some we I don't November and a judgment there. It's immediately Yamigusu, Megaman, the Aquaman say, some of this since then has displayed some lukewarm attitude towards Akonta mining. The Belkuma almost stakeholder group they have never invited us to a meeting. But you cannot tell me, say, Akonta Mining being the only biggest company apart from Samates, why you're major stakeholder. Or more group, be from opinion leaders. Miyama Shadas from Krasa, Mushia, Mon Freme, because yes, I was here bomb to money a day, Miyama, Biara, or Mon Fremeda. So, Omo radio station, where I very good, Samates company Nadia. Mimia, Omkotinaswa, hey, Omutumis, so Pamesa. Or more in Fremen Punka, so we are testing the now also, one man the right of here in Punan Community one, they will never do it. And you read now, chair say, Namisha and Queen, it may be a day at the Sedeco Tete. Because the mind here, I had an idea. It may call to tell them to mirror. The companies in New Iowa Sashi, a demon Queen. Since you cried the Omadaco court, intimate shows at the Ura, for Nancy Fun, Nanka Fair Company, you maybe you shouldn't solve Asam. Because we want peace, we want that collaboration between the normal. We don't intend to litigate anybody. and at the Jim and he said, Obeshe.
Okay.
Actually, me bono, and you could see as a lecturer, company was not forthcoming. Then he was okay, they were just bent on pursuing the legal aspect. And I make us see a court here, say, judgment. And see, maybe go show me a now on the cover said, adjoining land be twice, your concession, and no forest, you are no, sir. And the cover say, your prospecting, as I said, good or hard. Now, many are the TNA and Remono say, forestry, and as a woman as a now pass a mining company, you write to the sector ministry. To show the sector ministry, they would direct the letter to the appropriate agency. And as a company, we did that, we wrote to them. Now, I'm sorry, I have a letter, I mean, who's a forest now, Monsono. And go for the shame and figure best at 12 or 1 year, Juma, best I think. I mean, as a Meduco, you'll be shocked. And question, so how come there? Text now all this is it that they are in connivance and condoning with them or what? If they are mankasa, if they are saying me pamo sanko fully in LP about thing, the security pamo mina, because as a me clamp now and them pamo moonpie. And the many actual letter no e come about no yes sir man say you a prospective. And the institution make sure back to us and say they don't have a problem but we should go through the process and see. And the status say yes sir prospecting and then in the bon comuna the so significant Obama na ya yes some major text ya radio. Ninya yes status here ya me ho na friend say soja phobi enemy pebi gura baby a me ye adwuma no. And a shocking kaka because then she say why would the military or anybody in such operation? And she hold on confirmation and say no, they have not sanctioned any official operation by the military. And the nipa when the kasa or Ghana Armed Forces no e catch them say yes from Enchi ababa stand of one.
Okay.
No more interrogate you because they almost told me impersonators. It's the private security. I'm call the area of concern. Nti I'm call no and I'm block hole go for no crime. So can you back up and you block hole no want to be. And I'm baba stick up farm say o ma block hole maintenance. To my surprise, me could do one who say there's some text money they are making as a Richard man no Ura Thomas no or no ankasa ne car e die nimu. And which them who say opinion leaders media a work room higher na nanom bi ni ahemfo bi enso ka ho. Me call me chika kana who me ankasa media something Kenya me che na oye adwuma wo Hello FM. Ono so ka ho. Na who say for. Okay, quickly what is the result say who is the leader of this delegation? And I'm appointed one forestry officer bi. And I'm going to opening but I remember Matisse Moko me site or Moko system niema me dey me prospecting number 3 who say what is the basis of your action? And I say I me forestry commission na me matters for say I o media we will move area me ba be system niema na me dey akọ. I'm so opening matters is a corporate entity the same as a contract. So me matters will issue na say o be ba be system niema at least you should inform the police because Forestry Commission, which means operation where security agencies in Kamu. Some matters as a company, one way to media so much Samaniama, Abra will inform the police. 18% who say police will become one, almost a daddy. Now, Mr. Metis, so will be come home away, or they were impersonators. Now, I'm shocking. So, what I'm catching almost and for meaning information, my call the appropriate military quarters to almost an block on mobile. And the almost now, 30 minutes to 1 hour, and military. Calf of about 5 men, a 3-inch buyer. John Byron, no, beside Namazia, woman over normal thing for no again. John interrogate you, who said, Oman, your originals no more general, and living your boy. And I mean, so Germany, because the catch say, once they did not have the security agency leading the operation, they have no right to take my item. Now, there was someone said, no, almost I could chat you feed or feed and the year you know why to guide you.
And we soldier for
yes, some matters one. And what you come and feed you when you in the past, we had a go pick up.
And the reason is what call Massa so.
Our reason about what the forest no side and your media. And the American my brother say what the Accra Ghana is a country of laws. So they may my apply to the ministry and yes, prospecting. And so say what they are. Fortunately, they now have one regulator, which is the same ministry. A timber company, any mining company now, the second ministry back on the regulatory.
Okay.
And you know, why don't you complain to the ministry and answer the appropriate quarters? Now, rather than we do two million system in Yama, no what you can in Fiji. We are, for me, I see that it constitutes, a crime. It's the idea of what I'm catching the city for so many money and from came and I'm a Mario. You know, and I'm a mom and I'm a coy. It's really not, this is just the overview of what really happened. Of the time, you know, my argument, no nonsense, you follow the air from any other, they don't try videos near the and that is why you see circulated.
It's an issue, Yankasi interest, wominti. We'll come back and talk to you again. Yenye some background checks be in your team, you know, we'll do some background checks. Hopefully Monday. You best answer in Komobio. Why? Hopefully Monday, you best answer in Komobio. Let's do our checks first. Here we are, best answer Kasebio. Why? Fantastic. Enti Edward Akuokun, a general manager, Ewo Akonta Mining, will definitely come back to this issue again because of these are two huge companies in one area. What prospects? Edema. Samra boy community, no, and it was so be any asumdwe na adwuma we should be interested. Na samatex for any asumdwe ayo omo adwuma akonta mine nso any asumdwe etimi aye omo adwuma ma Yemra studio na fe yemashase eni nkomo. We've advertised this interview na nyame adom the director of the Ghana School of Law abekansa ewu studio ha in private practice, no, they the lawyer Yao D upon, but and they say the movie be no or a man rehene of the Achim Ebuakwa traditional area. Nana kunya din o man sum for berema upon kodie. O man sum for berema upon kodie. O studio ha yeneno ABD and Como. Councillor Kwabana apom to saying.
Madam, good now so.
Adumia. So.
Yo,
fantastic. Bebrena Nimo say now a private legal practitioner. In fact, I follow the recent elections petition who say now we are part of the council for the president. And as a legal team for the president. And ye tibio na ye si uhene ewo Achim Ebuakwa. Private law practice, traditional ruler, director of law school. Interesting mix. How are you managing it? It's a saying.
Yo, me that's any can fa asidame nyame. Na onko so aranto ni supangu yeso na oma ya hoden stronko. Na intimi fanye na djuma. Ubusa ya nokre ne di kan ma mencha mesukufo mpanini mofra omo ya adwuma ne omo a esua de ho se so nyame nsra ma omo nyina omo a omo gya ye hwakọ ababa ye lawyers no esre nyame se na dumara kwa on tonsu pangu adwuma omo ya ne so na de ke penise ko omo nyina bosumi dunum ye be fro omo nyina no ma be kan lawyer for ho omo nso a omo san beba bewie no ne from part 2 for no omo nso nkanyame aduma kani omo nyina ensamra ye wakonya ma omo a omo nyina ba ebenya ba bia ma omo atena ma omo asuma dwom ye mpa ebo kese ba konso no ene mo nso ampese mo ba no so we mu nyina nko a wanhwa na mo nso no ekwan na ntimi amia ma mu nyina ento mu nyina kwa na mo nso mu nyina nso mo nyame ntonsu pangu so onshira so na enso hwe kakra da manimu mo koya anka mu nyina mo mpase na ede ne penise nka Ghana fo nyina pese mo ya lawyer fo a nke mo mu nyina nya lawyer fo nenso eni epe parliament asese mrato ho a enso hwe no kra wa pass awie no yese o kire se wo suban pa nti yese e ma okoji police report nisa o pass mpo na police report ba na so wo ebia wenya court assembly pen ma ya twen waso an wan hwa na nunti wenya kwan ankolo ne no de nye law school na yen yawofo I from General Legal Council na ahye mra aban na nkasa ahye to ho fi 1960 hot bread no nti empire ne esre nyame na ma mu nyina mra ye bi ye dan to ho kakra ye twen mo na afi in fact me Mafidida Yesu awuda 25th December.
Oh, 25th December.
Yes.
Birthday no.
Aye. Intimi ya obronya.
Oh, okay.
Ofie.
Oh, okay. If you from ya obronya.
Omo enim no munim. Enti no tabre no na Mira Osajefo soma na friend state secretary. Ba de infumu asemu ibre me se adwuma kakra ya eguso ya mo oman no ne achimebu akwa man no omani aso nti omo pese abaso bobam na enya transfer kra eno nti opeso fami na me ma re hene ma re no so de ensembebre ni akeka bom oman wo mu bi me re wo mu bi enti se ore ni obi ore wo mu anete se ona ochechi nipa ne re
okay
wona ode ni re asho mu se re ye se obi adwen ni nsusuye ni na hofama nyina na ode ato so ne re ho a obechechire ne re na ni nya obembo ama na ni age nsusuye bi nsu na wo ho a opeso oka ne kukuo mu a wona obeka chiro mremu ene panijemu ifiasem amamrasem sana me de metiase
you are person the right hand man prekope
brofo no tanum tinti ya na taiba ma ontem chemi enti ene o kan sadia na no so betimi aye fani bi no
oh okay
enti echire na metin so se law school eni apani prempe ne mre yaso enti mi ho graphic mu se obi a na ni je ho no enhyehyɛ wo hu ni ti wa wo so ho hwɛ na sɛ ubetimi a na wo sombo na enhyehyɛ wo ho nso no ye de tutu nsani ani na ni nyina no ye wa wodwen mu hu sɛ ubetimi ayɛ sɛ adwuma no na obroni sɛ requirements ne nso nyina no ye de tutu ho a ubetimi adi so ame bi anwewo a ti mi hwɛ ya kamera kakra na me sɛ me sere ho mpaibo na me de kotum me adom ye frɛ interview akukudam ko gina ho ene twin obi e be twin obi a because juma na ejuma eden gusum paiba na nya krata se penifo afrese enyuma amaye o brabe lawyer no so mentro ho ene mamra ene hu book ya twere ene me fa book ikese ba ko ekoye se ni amewa no so tesi e de ba ko so ba ne no de emu be hwam pa kra chen we
eno so be kese asen we
o de amafo atumi fo se alabraka minchichem den so nka lawyers ye mi hu ye nka book akese ena e de hye nso ka ho e kan adinim ne ho enti mete so kakra nenso emu be hwam pa ye ti de nyina ko e mpanifo de to nsani ani na on frame se o ma hwa hu se me na me mitimi ebe ye dwuma no sabre ya eye nam enkomo ayedi ye ni mani suade hu a me de to manim ne ade no nti no me mesom na menye emre bim emre ne so na se mpese me san to aso a na me de ba na omusa ye nhwehwe mu soronko na bia eno so ye beka ho asem nti ba bia nyame dia beduni me kasa afi de esi mu nyame ya de kase pa mai nti onko so ntoso nsuo na eyesum na ti na o title na o mansom fo nso wo mu eyesum ene atu ho ache na no uni asam simbuza mi se na wo private practice ene me ko ye wo ye cases akese ne ade wo ja to ho so we do baby a nyame na to baby mpomri bia nyame na tutu ya namo osuma ose ko ha no wankwa a obemu akohye bonsu yam enamiensa ansa na chiri wasan yi we pia mo hu se nyame de osuma wa untimi mpoputi
e wasa woko
ntem fi se nyame
e say contrary to the nipa bebre na nim no director of law school no enye political appointment
onye nipa bebre mpo na nim ji se nipa kakra bi e bebre so titular lawyer for ne ade bebre enim emra no ofa at legal profession at 32 na ekwan obi a faso be director of legal education and I say Ghana School of Law no ewo mu bi emra na ti se ne amachiru ya obi emre no so a eso me omokohwehwe obi ya advert nti me the advert na me hu ye
okay
and I'm because tun se ni mpanimfo e wo ho so se bi omonye politics enu nti enye se bi o meti ba bi ya ko ba kekese bi a mampani mikoye adwuma ma no mimi yewie sebi masan betra makache edi me pa nti obi amfrɛ me amfi baabi nti me mom de minini se nipa dodo na dwen sa kakra bi ebi mo ho a omo eka epese omo de ye esi omo asem bi so a enyina so onim ba ne wo mu ani se obi amfrɛ me se me meye me ana me hu ye na me ye advert letters am application letters am tro ni ade nseni ni ede to ye me ye me wanwa kra nsem akọ interview awie me podem nim so ma awie bibia sisa tro cases awaye ni nyuma awaye follow ho eno abrabo mu nsem nyina tintintin nipa kuku da miensa enso emedi ho adanse a omunyira politicians enti nyame be ka bia wan se juma no be ye se bio se mi bai amanyokufo dudo na ba me ho min to mi punu da ofa mi book ya ama Asempa fa owura mahama ho ye former president aka bia fa president kufo ho aka bia fa coming kroma ye mampani dada ho aka bia fa buzi o mampani bia obedi o man so abepem sabre owura rolling social name ka fa no ho a woni beji ni owura mahama kra enti ye de nyama nyosem na ohwe omo nso a me de book no ma kire sa lawyer fo akuku da ma omo asomasen na omo ye nhweso de nso amamia NDC fo bebre wo me maame a okura midin bi Maria Topon wo Dr. Yini wo ufa MPP fo nso a ebi wo kobe bi ya enti ye de sebi omo adwuma ne ye ne pa ne se benya asomdwe enye ne oteso na ye hwe no sa
in the form a enim book o ka ho asem na contemporary trends in the law of immovable property in Ghana. Yaudi upon that's the book. His Lordship Justice Kwesi Eninieboa, Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, na edited book way, and we a second edition. It's an authoritative book on land law in Ghana. And to bia ebeboa papa so neso by a normal normal and to say that book no is it. But the other thing is 84. Yes, bebre nani me no nim say abe annual ritual. Entrance exam say bebia dede kakra eba legal education in common sign back onto the front burner. Who take you meaning say lawyer need anye and you are familiar with how our law school no running. But muno, what is the state of the Ghana School of Law?
Yo, nyamechense ansa na minya positions na mechira de o Ghana School of Law titru yenu anoma ebia ye wo ma brochire ana bibinti omukoye omlo no abrochire oma abakase Ghana ha na ye omunchi to omopese omobeye law adwuma no wa ha no oba ha se afimu usan besua de wa ha mechira constitutional law ho ansa na mebenya position menya yi nyina kra mechira omo metumi hu hye ho se ese mekoso kire omo minjeja omumu na ne wo ni se nyam di kan no mi hu dwumadie bi anana montuo bi a mpanimfo a omo na ehwema amanfo a omo se fataba law school no mi hu anamo bi omo atu akire se omo pese omo de te nipa dodo no so in fact Ghana School of Law nko ne school pon a titru nkofo manyin aye degree fufuro eba ho ayenya omu interview after exam ude busa me person me bo school bi edin but omo enim no almost university bia na omo law faculty a empanifo te se bia se bi mo amowie degree fufuro am pese mo ba no okwa na edi kan obe entrance exams ne tosu mienu e besan your interview law school yenye interview unya ye entrance exam now pass ya we wem na so se homo na efi university ni mo ba ye ha no o ko se obeye entrance exams no aye interview in fact enipeku a law school shase no ewura kwame nkroma bre so ohwa no si no Ghana for efi ha no mako ohima krom landing UK akoye law no mu yo mu de aba Ghana say yankase yenya law school ensem no start bobo so 1958 ena law school shase nenso dan ya hu ho makola no ene de shase 1959 ye siwie 1958 no nipa ura Kwame Nkrumah ne na bidwafo ye se omumra meye law no dodo na ne be a public servants any civil servants be o judicial service mu ni ade a doctor for ne akukudam enipa ahansia ena omo kire omo adwen din krata ba se ompese omo be law e o Ghana ha law school emu ahansia no omo ye exams edikan no emu ediokronso ene fa omo
ediokronso should be 97
Inti ya mo bi calculate percentage mama ene obi hwe no 16.17 in fact 17% na chi no course no chance no ko ba se friend parable in fact who Jesus man no so obi go bro ebi kogu akware so ebi kogu nkase mu bi so ekogu anwa so mani petietia so ebe wi akire da 1963 ayefre Ghana for the kind of Muko Law School. You're from my mom, my lawyers, no. Nakahe. Who the opera for any bunny?
It is out of 92.
And we without questions, my mom marking scheme. And mama pass mark. Because I'm Mrs. also a mammy be.
Mama will be.
Today for any book.
Out of 92, it means you're 30.
Nippon and Kono.
9.
And a cow my column to the bar. From 600 to 97.
97.
To 9. Nan kombe yedu ye papa pani ba ko dem se BBC in the kwan kakra enti afefoforo no bae eni pankro no nyame adom ba ko etiase ye pebre ko akohwehwe no na eni na di nkomo enti ensemfo kakra wo ho no on se law ni ejuma kese ba ko pa ye ka se ne fapim ni gina amansanso justice emanates from the people. On the law so near the justice.
Yes.
Enti eno ni ejumako kese ba ko so as one of the professions are. One kasa obetimi aye wa dia ma wa ho wa bra onye lawyer. Enti we obetimi akọ court. Mi ka mi fan se bi obi aka ho asemboni bi etia wo nkrata ma na social media. Na onya nipa kro ubetimi di akọ court from district court akopum supreme court awa ubetimi ayo case wa bra onye lawyer.
Yes.
Ne mo memra achechiri a lawyer for wo courtroom ni de won so ebechechiri o se bi o miti pamia mi ntimi so ras makokolebu mo amepane na mi ngo me ho pane na miti pame na mbo ma me para na menwe no enu po afo momra enso legal profession ni ntisa enu so di profession ba ko a ye bibia obedwam eni petemu na agise bia ne fa ensema kesie bi ho a emra no man ho kwanse be opetem ananse bia waresem ho nsem fa bi kakra niaka bia de ye opetem o case wo ho sabre no ana o case no otimi kotena mu bi ye o no hampo de ya wani nka no akotena court no atie bi so wasem wo ho wasem nye ho wa odi asem ba nse so ofere o so wasem wo ho nse so ofere se sebi nyame amwa na se ye krono no akoba ugina ho amanse nyina ni tua ne abufo ene asesa do wako nanso ne tato so biem so say profession ba ko a emra hye ese ye bi de che ye nyi sika
any pro bono
ye ese ye de che se mpo de ne eba ne se ansan na nonsense ye o krata afibia no ese se utimi hwe se woni so renew no atimi aye lawyer adwuma no ese utimi kire se ne abrochire ba bi omo ye no US ba bi sa emse na say no bika omo no esese utimi kire se why sa ni afro ni pro bono no chese why lawyer djuma no kese mu bi e de ache enyi biefo enbi ampre miensa ayese utimi kire ana premier nu asan we that say e ba conference e ta ba pa ba ni so banansan opani kukudan ba ko so san de ba see ya see at legal aid enya lawyer for kra nko nti adan na ne adwuma nso umpo esese utimi ye biche sebi enti senia wakoye nuanum bi ho a uduru ha consultation fee ese utua kra ansan no hu opani no ye wo de umpo esafi mu no utimi ye biche efise Ghana for na de se adwuma no amount senka ebetimi ayi a nkese Ghana for nyina ekotena court sa judge for no mo bua efo enu ti ne ye wo ne efro ni juro no ne ankran omo nye lawyer da sembi ba titru se Ghana ha de nipekum abano etimi kofa omo mbetena ho ne omo beka no se yen ne timamufu anke yetimamu ade abrante yeye ode niamo ho ne kum nipa no enti judge bunikumfo eno no etechiri judge eno ne how justice emanate from the people no e me du mu pai na ade ba kunso amasen hu no se enu ti na yemu bi de se ba bia makola no wo no ehia pai no ehon pani ba bia makọ Ghana ha esikafo hu omo asori na pashe omo court Eco Bank of Ghana omo echire wa ajaji ni lawyer fo ekukudam omo nso won chen ho a ubegina ni mu won so a kaya ye ni kaya yofu a ene ekukudam ya tam nyama so omo man so da omachi eno so hu bi ho ya maame no ma eti form se bi eton tomatoes omo de loudspeaker abegina ho
e
preach sabi papa panin so book ba ko ochro ka ho krono so ho pa ne mumu ni ame de man yeme ahokeka kese ne se ade sana ho kofa ho a omo ahu omo no oni biefo na o tan hu omo awia no omo pe na hu so omo da ho kofa kire ho a kuku damfo ekro omo bag ni ade suit obi akofie na ka we mo na no me frame me student am say mo twam ha be afini mu fi abrochire ne ba bia fi cantonment to airport schools bi wakoko bi akabrochire school wasan ba utwam a na to kam mpa ya wadwen ba so hwe omo a oni biefo ya sabi omo ti form a omo ma etiti omo hu mo dwen ba so da in fact ade ba ko man kanka ho sabuke no me be ma aka ya papa bonzi sunsin na tire o say ade ba ko nso a eya humeka pa ye sent nie hwam ukofa ba bia otibi na nie nye hwam ofa ba bi nso obetibi ni nyina atwahia law school ho ukwa ukohu national lotteries pa be kwa kotwa bi ufa ni fa so say ya Anglican church wo ho Bank of Ghana ni maka court deda ubefa ha ukodi boni ni wie nso na utwa mu yokwa etimi chew yokwa nso ni o kan yeduma electricity kese ba ko pa ma yenkane apa tieti obi fa hodie so a be chewa kohye ho enti eye ba bia Ghana fo wo wiase nyina hu bi ejira ho bi enuti na me ye njum kakra me hu se eye la no e chese jano ehia pa no se maba mi betu ujani bi e de akọ enti ene obi bisa me nua mofa se adan na law school ya na to le bia eja dede BBC what say ja me na say na say school ni na ja ni edisi so be makola na say ja mi betu ja enti nemo ye de ye law addition hu ja ni etuo ni ria yan so ye de akoshren na omo so epebia betu bi de akodidi is a hodi a factory a ho na ye produce lawyers do lawyers papa be chase ye we ho ye betimi a kire omo a ya train omo ye kuku dama sabi omo di mra so nso omo a kire na nso bi ho a oba betimi ama omo ya djuma se ne mra efa ho ema ho kwan nyina
see say na wo kan history we sua about the school near ade no lawyers saying na school no a trainee a pass out a quality to the bar since you establish here
yo
unim number no
number in fact me buy nenko ampo na me nyae but na minim so obebu sentiment farmer your friend the role of lawyers na ebe ubehu se first nank yesi saba mensa saba na chase e o Ghana ha nipa bi abrofo ni bi na omoye wo eye no abrochire no baaye no ye de omudin be share mu bi enti me kwa wo de memma figure na bi kra ka say memma omo de asende but if 1870 something ho baby e baaya ansa no ru asaba improve nya na around 1887 pacho sense super papa am fanchem by record ni o mesend dia bra obetim dia to Facebook enti fi wona be pim sabri no yenya a lawyers e be pim last one cry na nya omo ye 2022 June yes mini call no enti se ne be na kuku damu enti no me de be see about big crans and me free ha no mama o ma kan nyina boma metimi asend dia bra sisi a obra ye ka say nemom ade ba ko ese ehwe ne say law school ho no se nem di kan no kuku damfo ne ye tete wo mu as a try ye bomodin se sabi ye be sesa wo madwen ana edi bi be ka ho enunti na ansa ne man say ye exam school bi akoyi ni ekura bo 2800 empimienu ni aha nwotwe echi
student wo Ghana
School of Law. Yes, enya makolanko I won say ye wo ebi wo Legon say omukọ ho kakra ebi wo UPS nkran ha Gimpa ansa na Kumasi KNUST enti se bi mu na omuka say law school ye biem dada campus ni nyina so school a omoye law
omo faculties.
Yes, enti mi credit ni ameka ni say se betimi akoba se bedru bribia nka University of Ghana for omo nkwaro mbe free school ho safi no omo koye exams a dudu bi abe pass bi as University of Ghana for wo baabi a na sa kwanya na nkoma ma omo nyina ewuram ho
aye professional ne wo
ewo ho wa bra law school for na a teacher for na be kire o made
okay
uko UPS omo so ye law ho na say me call me ka kire o mo na Kumasi enso ye law ho o mama facility na momu se meka rent a yetua no dakope emma sa school for ye bia
for omo facilities na mu use no
omo school for na komu na o se befem na ya de a ya na kokroma sem kakran so ka ho nti ya nka wabonten nanso emu odupa ye dakope so nti ya na tini o kan no say ya na ye be register exams entrance number banko na tise nkrofo high law school ho ana nbusa assembi enti efi August ekoprim September pen yeti law school asem ena ho asem yan ye wie ni admit o mu say kim
eno ano no bi akwada
ena natural say hwe kukudam soldier for penninfo ba school ho police for penninfo pa e ba school kate ye salute no yes amasa a teacher from penninfo a doctor for pharmacy from penninfo asofo Roma asofo bebre abefa wa ni asofo foforo so abefa ho say nipa nyina no o ma ba school odi adwin foforo ye law be hye omutrim nanso senyame amwa no manfo obu amawa enipa no bi ho no ukra ukotro so be adwuma wo na adwuma mo honfa because obeka se obon enso eni wa basa wo na kire na de enunti se yan hwe ni sa na ya me ani so anko law school no ho agise bi a exams ko abeba na ya ni ye sebi ye di ye ho abro kakra.
That's true. But because of rent the na mutua ema schools no more faculties dada I be amakosre use more facilities as extension for Ghana School of Law no. One of the proposals I read in time as our conversation when legal education reforms near the Ebiaka say why don't we then allow, and I think what can you see here for faculties no say nyo mu nyina mpo be selected faculties be to also run professional program no so mujitum so mbeya law school will not have to go and pay rent to them for the usage of our facilities no now ebia GLC are organizing one bar exams amomu nyina madwen no ho
well and yes abasu de bia na nsusu ye wo mu ni ne sesi an sen nsusu ye wo mu an sesi an no law school for a teacher for na ko kira de keke nsusu ye bia nim eno so de e san say we no ye obunsi apprenticeship
yes
adwuma sua no ni edi kan say nipa no ye lawyer oye law adwuma no
94.7
na of course osan ye obi oye chichire ni so
yes
ti say University of Ghana ni schools akese bi me say na me kire central e ma me say edru bi na nkra PhD a una onim law ekonyame ani kura ontimi nkira de e wo ho
yes
ebi mu ho sesi a omunya PhD no but nyame minimum ni de at least be bia me kira de ya ka to ho enso uba makola sabi nya PhD ni e de kira de nanso kuku damfo bi mu vidare e wo criminal prosecution mu from attorney general DPP or criminal procedure will you get it wrong?
No.
If you buy for a crime point me mountain so pay attention kwa there enti eno ya de ba ko a ye busa se sebi enipa ko nechi no nia ye peni se enkabi enipa no ewie ya no ebi a wawie Central University nanka ene monto asonye
professional no ho
na nipa no all basa school ni krema ni try entrance exams ansa no sa tro yakọ interview if you say omo ni omo yan say nyese bi omo tisu bo omo sone so enti na eto da bi na say pipa bi ana say so bi na nipa dodo na ntimi ampase a ya na emu ye rem kakra and with on personal note if you say ye so nye nyina so wi a ne kan say ye de obroni say the best in our school ho enye ansan so na ye be for abekira de no ye insonye so efa the best nti ebeba ni saying na the best student aba na the best lecturer so aba maybe a half of the students are failing your class enunti no aso die ne da school for no so ene da ye nso ye kira de no so so ene de ye go so ye ho adwuma so enye se bia obi empese tie mi kan ba bi se bi mpanifo o mo hemre yi omo o ma o omo nananom omo sisters wo ma omo person omo lawyers meaning emu bebra omo ma failing entrance exams obi o cry 2 times ananu bi unya ba akububo ebi mu credit obi ahomitie nti amane ba no cry ko Gambia but o penny wo council ne so enti o pe en social ne ho ntikan a emu da ho pefe pa de a menyini se bito ne omo ye ema enkwara se anase penifo omo person besua de o law school no
in the for as director of legal education of Ghana School of Law no we a member of the General Legal Council
me member eno na enwanwa mabimu ne tini say 1960s na almost yeah sa law no 1958 no mo yeah even law school law na sana yeah she law school asino ba ya be PA 1960 there at 32 no na sa time no dean of the faculty of law University of Ghana and no sign yet director of legal education osan hwe makola for so if you say time kra na makola e sha se na e ba na chi no ye san yi ni nyina ko Legon nti ubetumi yi ni nyina fi Legon edu ba bi no wo ye first year ni o Legon na no abeye last year no makola se na obenya kwan akoko court na nti na omu nyina san hye dean of the faculty of law na se nti ono na mmiramu no otimi ka hu member enti on fan chemi but we dey enya ade bia ehu me nya remona tuguba the classmate we were called to the bar the same day and for your information 1st or 2nd October ni enya 23 as lawyers
23 years at the bar
just secretary
hey Makobi
I feel remember but the bis where the 60 ni 50 enti nya hwe ono na say no oye even though I just dean of the faculty of law no na member of council me nya member just ya frame ya na mikobi
and son what me akọ general legal
and no kra me to aba mini voting right
over as observer more like
well in attendance as they call it in attendance and na bribi ba ya na council no so share no moti ko bi e from independent examination committee it is a WAEC emranso agi atum se fi parliament enti ss en social home bibia se omo afi no omo beba school ho se omo a omo wo ho omo aye so omo pass ko no omo ko ye lawyers ehun se mi nyina independent examination kan eno so mi kan ho bi law obi eni o chira de law school kro kan ho enti no ye de ya na bia am de tum se ma yete se mi Pope John sata headmaster se the headmistress enti wa for shemra nyame mpangu mi ba be chro bi JSS exam bi na se bi o mbe kasa afi akore bi enfa calculator enko exams room na teacher for headmasters mon kan kire mon crofo we ni nyi ho a so be kwa kubusa WAEC onko Pope John headmistress won kubusa no se onko busa WAEC for ma ona
it is an independent examination council no omona entrance exams questions part 1 for part 2 for
just how and so here you be true bibia no advert come here omona ye ye de ni hwe ye mo wie no ye de list ni bro say ni a results given class 1 soft copy bi na tisania WAEC for ye wo code na unya ya oba results nyina wo ehia mposi ya de come obi foforo no wabeka kire ebe du ba bi no cry even results no cry ma ye hobium ye de nye beka se ye nye no
na mo ye
if you say sebi ebe pim no law school ankasa no parliament said that nyem report ya did law school by na emum ebra parliament de general legal council ni si ho no so mo na enhwema nkrofo a nyame ayo madum omo pese omo ye law na omo akwanya no so omo beye no omo enyi masa nkrofo no meye lawyers na momo mbetimi ati school bi na say school na bo omo masa enisuade ni dayeson then come to me vice chancellor and can yasam kitwa come in say me pese be bie law school mu me ni abedwofo adwen ho ni abiem me pese ekosi bi o me kro machim da and as akosi campus but the
other thing and they say and me share artwork and they say oh bad studio no minya questions baby obviously amount for interest in issues about legal education and was me kind a few ones now wait me a year no my over idea we say the current nature of the Ghana School of Law set up in the 1960s was to allow for two types of training. A, civil servants who were already in the system to be trained to be lawyers, and B, students from University of Ghana, Legon, who had done LLB to also be trained. Isn't it long overdue to reform the system looking at growing need for legal education and also the need to separate solicitors from barristers so people who may not want to go to court can also be allowed to practice?
Oh, Nedi can my friend free as solicitors from. Say, adibi wo ho na wan hwe ya opepa wom nanso awie no enkoye yi. Ukwa abrochire sisi a ohima krom a ye wo barristers a omo ne court na solicitor for no ye edemu adwuma na chocho na omo de akoma omo no. Akodu baby a utie se ne amanfo nwinwi na wan hwa na wakokasa bibifo ye mo kwan mo time e barristers. In fact, obi kura kan na no say okowura court bi e fa ne say obi a oya accused person e dey na ba obi bu anfo o kan na obi bi ni dey oya dey be gina say we barrister a friend is a Lord Denning of Deben Willow Grove no Lord Taunton of Bia Somerset no now we be need there and ya na sadia no de bi ba ha won hwe me ya opon a mi papa bia na mi ofa bia nya lawyer da mi wa mi brodo no to no de bi hwe bi bedrus abre no hwe na enipa kofa ho edi nchichemu ni yi mu aba yenya ni say ya ubetimi aye barrister no yempo de yanka barrister yeso ye lawyer and a legal practitioner opa na say me mfie nan bi wo ho a mi jai court kokotena bank.
Oh, okay.
Prudential Bank. We adwuma ho mfie nan. If say na me pese me hu senia. De bia wo court na e bia obi in case we the car, we the mortgage. So say ankasa ne ye no. They decide say me jai court ma ko bank. Anase be bia de no hyase efi. Na me ko sua kakra wo ho. Enti no me nka ntumanu by but say mortgage hu nsem de na em say o kan book e kra no ne ade ba ko a matro ho asempa wo. So enti no ye solicitor adwuma ni bia no no. And yes, I have probably have you ha. Nemo, our bank do baby no, na me ye loan agreement near the area, metimisa court. As I could defend it, bank no. And Tiano Momo de Mini say be wadama, watch the dream the end, but me my dream Momo de Enki, Janison near Tia and Kaye. Now, your can no correct. Yes, if you University of Ghana, if I call University of Ghana, no. Oh, remember, say beer. Nipa dodo etiso na fe na ahase then MD kan catch on 1963 by in fact it was even 1959 say by the time I called the second year no na ka nipa 55
omo catch him
we catch him enti pese ye pese obeka 55 no and say u fairly subject bia say me law political science and Russian enti say me fairly even Russian people ba ko pe I'm say home kwa ni papers be 8. Okay. Ni feel ba ko pa na me pass law people nyina kra ye me free mu. Second year no nka me nka ho. Na e ka chose the list ya bebo ho. Na aka nipa 55 pe na won nanti akohwa nyame amoa a obebubu agu fom.
That's true.
Enti satan no na sa na ete. Enti omutimide so. Say omo so ne so no mo nya papa o. Say so lawyer for do so nti ne so ne so a me ntimi nkire na me momu de me say gina ho say send I dream no bi na nipa bebre koye MBA a omo ahwe se ye be MBA no kranso ye wie be san be law no e chese bibi wo law no se na me kan no onipa no ye o wanye o onu abetimi akọ defend no ho court onu abetimi de na asase sem akọ court no di asem ni fi district court sa ba pim supreme court.
Baba, a follow up to that, ne say a share ratio of citizens population to lawyers population in the country. As a the any form kakra. Because your population no any. And I don't know may share data be on the spread of lawyers across the country. Almost say a chunk in Greater Accra region or share other regions now as a numbers no ever form. And clearly no there is that need for lawyers in the country. Shouldn't that push us to probably have a rethink? Now I just say okay, this idea say yeah fa kwan bi asone so ne ade no say a stranger ndo do we say gumu kakra enya
say obi aboni trimpo so better so emom there are some other professions omu trimu poni say enye ebeti so tete no kra na ezi ebusa so papa and I of bia say adwuma ni bi da me pese me ha any star profession no unum say we dey omu fa ncha me nyom nti na me ka semba unum say tete no na de ba ko ya nwanwa pa nse be ka so obi a charter accounting hey Ghana hanya nem say time Benezi nipa enum pe na achata. This is about 30 years ago. Na nya onwanwa. And so no law schools in America no because say a year for amansani ankrankro no obi e monitor mu po see ebete enipa no so.
Say eno ye more law school mo de mo say omo the numbers na brem say we mo na qualify na maje omo atete wo mo. Ba
me we dia me kasama
system
ni nyina nya wo friend system ni nyina e na make say ada na obi ansa kra na wo kwashas ya law no ono waso ni so a mo wie kra no ni bu antoni yam wasam ya wo interview asoni so eno de ha obi a o na ha na uba na ebi enipa be 3000 yesi anya hwe no ye soni so kakra enti adikire na ya kire wo ni free Nigeria say Nigeria say law schools na faculties na mo kire law no say enipa dodo e kwotre entrance exam mo na blame wo ni blame authorities na exams no say ye wo be 15 plus faculties omo ye law so dodo na so ni so dada yes na yan so no oba te say makola ampanimfo so say ese sa anya hwe no yetimi enya nyiraso bi say subjects be a duo nsia tituru eni kakra ka ho me yedu no ana ya kire yi ana ya kire yi nso ana wan kasa nso wasua ni yi me de sa na me hu no sani ayen ye ko ya 95 a ye te so me be ka 55 if you say ebi o mu hu say en openi bi ka chem say 1963 a onya ni A level onya law na ni age onya jama A level among the best ye man ko try entrance exam and san oko university akoye law sata na university ba ko pe na ye law enti no man na fufu bebre anya kwan ankoye law no me kasi su biom say me mumu de senia eni o hwe me deep so a say the Lord has been good to me and the law too has been good to me. Ti onyame ne mra ni nyina me de aboa me papa na de ntira nka me pese obi so beba na beboa no. Na so parliament ahihye mra say wo twa exams no mpo wi a na oni suban pa e me yenye okra law school. Enso eno de yenhwe
ba sa parliament now so ashe emra and the constitution ebu yedibu man no aka say ye maun to me say wutimi ye bibia the brony friend discretionary power no but more than say power no unyusu emfantieti amanfo fa ahode so enti menyusu no arbitrarily capriciously and it's on your many and they omo prepare for this entrance as and one of the questions anipa bebrina ediaba say wo fill form na obe sign the friend undertaking bibi a wo de wonsa ebe sha ase
say the kasan
say utro exams ni wie na ye mark papers ni wie a de ere beba bebo ho say na wunya ya na no ano no untimi nkole say opese wo hwe wo paper untimi nkole for remarking untimi enye say how would a system a training lawyers to go and defend people you know be taken through something like this. All be sign undertaking. Be say, if we say a omonyo fanti for beka, enya dia kra wase so. Okay,
Maybe kind of send your was ubusaya me ya no. Yes. Almost says Amra we me can be.
Independent.
Any make us independent for a share. In Tiamu de Beya and Cariminia Boafo. President
Association President.
Our member.
Yes.
Last week so near something ebusano. Ono ka inyina so ntia sadie no ho. Enti migidi say aboani nya ye nyini mprenu. Enti em say emphasize answer na.
Ba unim say na me hwe no me kan menim say the General Legal Council appeal High Court ruling a ruling say students have a right to see their scripts and a more right to call for remarking. And Obi Kazemi Musa say, is that true? Say GLCIS appeal no?
Oh yes. My sending me send the appeal. Not just appeal. There is also an stay of execution
on the High Court ruling.
Yes, Court of Appeal I granted TSA High Court ruling. Let me send them on now there to Facebook says here now system so. Oma appeal Emma. In fact, nyame meeting is say omo call High Court for stay no High Court no reject it. No omo call Court of Appeal say you need to repeat application. Yeah. Court of Appeal are granted stay no. Enti three biom na mum nyame minimum ameme can because match there or and sakra na me be adwuma ni say exams are ye independent examination committee ni ye e wo GLC anemu abra wo law school ho no emrama ho kwan na nhyehyɛ ma ho kwan ma okobusa for recollation te say ugidi say ebia obi keka max na unyabo unya eni bomu no na efa bibi fa nani so utimi kobusa me yesa tua bibi kakra emye keka max ni nyina bom emawo na say operate marking ofi say senya miss ma portrait ya na miss tron so he de me gidi pa say me pass na bia ni pa o marking ye no bibi fa nani so eno so yetimi ye ma omo school ho no na omo a eba ho no
yes
Nienti a yempese ebi a mpanifo mpese ebi a no de ye masa akonya na no de minua ya boafo ayi ano se me nka omo ehihye sa amra no
ya boafo eka GLC ho
oka ho by president of the bar 100%.
Yes
enti eno de wonimu a
ba eno no yes me gitum onka GLC ho and it's fair say obeka say nyemo na mo se ba o ye lawyer ni of so many years standing a good in your estimation.
Well, in my estimation, me timi de me ho I am fatu hu bi akere me copy law akere baby no omo de bibi by say Apostles' Creed because a Christian sorry.
Yes.
Enti ansan ye be for cry interview no say sign ya try to ho I believe in God the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth and for all that is here and so on. I'm going to say, me the main sign. If you say, now already me try the ho, my students need be Muslims. It be so crack as some of the sebi, or mon sorry bia, and as some Muslim, Christians, or more mujidi fufro. Inti, I feel I am a permanent lecturer from the adjunct lecturer na me me sign if you say school near sorry bidia. Sorry no enya so na me ka jom say me Romani me school kra me call Pope John no because seminary anka me baba Roman sofo na eba sa Apostles' Creed ni dia mpanifo anima me nyi so obi agi tum tan Roman fo if it no kro mo sa ka wo me say ya ji asori ba ku bi the Catholic asori
and the Pope
yes,
Pope
and the Catholic asori eno na no me ko asori bi wo asori fofo omo kan ya ka say ya Catholic asori di enti ba no eba no dia metiase pay na mum esan se mi student ni bi eye se bi nkremufo almost so mo de similar la man ya alhamdulillah ya kana gudu I can recite that one too for you so enti ebe ya enke yanka yamfiansa anshen mpase me call interview no mka chem say man sign there ene na me no application na animu na am say na me do masemeko me consider from man be exams no asemse be ama me be koso chira de ho
ko chira de ho
eto de bia so ugidi e chiro bibia no emi ko try dey ho so no o man ni omo ho
okay in the meaning say based on
meaning bi anto so na makama se me hwe na mfato
me fa a foot off the work based on my principles and my convictions no I can say it says undertaking a main sign and suffer the consequences thereof.
And you say Jesus ne kan se waka.
And no one waka. Mama fa we entwem na fe men kan some other messages na men share the other part. For now about private practice there say we putting on hold kakra on.
Oh, say just say mitimi ye me di panso kakra on chenchen. They say emrani say oh ye private practice. Now a buying foul jumum se be a public servant. Untimi nye agese owo institution o mo kire law.
Okay.
It's a law school. Untimi nya nom se mi nya penny Maxwell say.
Yeah.
And me teacher man. Onu so betimi because of stand child or law school. The nya nom penny phobia wo university se o mo kire law no. O mo timi san back court. Na mom se on kire law no there and now new institution ya kire law there ene emra no betimi awe kakra enti se ja eba na me mpese metra dem mo ache na nketo bi wo ho a bekwa kodi me genius nanimu a me di se emra ma me ho kwan eboa nso ma yen ya kire law no yen tin koda sa e ma sebi ye ni mu am se emra no enti na sometime me ka se ohun emra nkasa ni sua no emu 70% na esua wo court eni esua obra ye adwuma say bank na 94.7 eni say o ye lawyer na employee me bank nti me force ye do baby no ye say na obetimi akoye cases if you say me say emrani sisa and 10 na uti ni ntem wo court ti Supreme Court ni ade enti bra wo bia wia na brank ese odi kodidi no wakotena Supreme Court na say court bi no akotie kakra ti say if say ba mra bi ti say stay of proceedings ni stay of execution masa ese de bi ya ade achen yes say to one tie bi ntem hwe nya ya o wiase current case the dead wako no to nice table so wakasa bebre wie ya fe o colleague fufro dikra na lawyer Baba fresh. Oh my lord. Let us senior with all due respect. Emranu waiting. Enran kwana Supreme Court sign. Bonsu wogu hu enu asipoto. Nti court ko de benifo ma me ho kwan na ja ho a me nye padie nu nko na mom adisua no hia pa ne enso yetimi de bi ni omo e kiro made abeche.
Ma me fa we ntwem na me nsan mra back na other messages na me kan na yen hwe en wrap up na wakoto awadwuma so neat chocolate drinks NAD e bo hu de Europa neat free zones company omo no chocolate product and omo ye new one omo de abadwa so ye neat chocolate drink na unya bi man kwala na omani je ho papa it's made with Ghana's finest wholesome cocoa niche full of delicious goodness. Yeah, 250 ml bottle and a 180 ml tetra packs unya bia ekoyi men Canada niche and almost taste of Ghana malls Melcom game shops ShopRite Petrol Mart nyina obenya bi ato Ubetimni Steven Amwakwendi nkomo se opedu wetu a the number is 0244371818 and a Gladys Amwa number is 0501518883 na one no etumi edi nkomo unim say this coming 30th August 2022 GIPC Metre Ghana Investment Promotion Center omo beye won 4th edition of its coveted Youth Entrepreneurs Forum. Young Entrepreneurs Forum, the 4th edition of that incredible forum, Young Entrepreneurs Forum, put together by the GIPC. It's part of efforts to engage young business people in the country. The event will feature intriguing entrepreneur exhibitions, a mentorship session established private sector CEOs. In a mentorship session, private sector CEOs akuku damwa wa dason da say ye me business am start me timi share kwesi chuma nkebe me de metimi share we ankebe me de metimi share despite metimi share we Ibrahim Mahama hwan ankebe me de. You would meet all of them at the mentorship session in the idea also don him. And the last number say I can a master class session on key areas such as financing and partnerships, branding, packaging, and a certification. It will also foster discussions on practical steps to help young entrepreneurs trade on the African continent through after. Registration is free. In the way they also do, when you're a young entrepreneur and quad there, this is the forum you have to be part of. And make it a point to participate in this transformative forum. For further info on the event, contact Yolanda Tay on 0203 801 687. 0203 801 687. And also send in a mail yolanda.tay@gipc.gov.gh. And follow GIPC on their various social media handles, at GIPC Ghana. Come and let's connect, accelerate, and grow. We're a young entrepreneurs forum put together by the GIPC. Malcolm Best Buy and also is still on. Though we are in tough times in our country, but still, Malcolm says we day for you. Save big at Malcolm when you best buy your groceries, electronics, furniture, and all your daily need items at the lowest prices. Malcolm, a one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. T's and C's apply. Malcolm, where Ghana truly saves. CBG say, memfan to menim o amanone especially na o tai sendi sika eba Ghana e de brebusuafo ne ade a your platforms you almost stress how de be fa so because all the fast our platform ne so a nipa o de sika na brand no betime yi easily e wo CBG branch bia in the Fafa MoneyGram, Western Union, Ria Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, SigPay, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, S Remit, and a Pay Angel. And yes, Oko CBG branch now for valid national ID code, reference number, and a residential address details. Now we see can yenye unu send you a from and unya acquire branch or for any of the platforms I'm able so now Oko pe yebe usika edi amount. Fresh CBG sa won't be 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Now anyone in income 28 after 4. Mene the director of the Ghana School of Law and AD and Komo.
I mean to me who kakra post name you why. I mean, so then you be reminding me a director of legal education in Ghana. One and son a director of Ghana School of Law.
Oh, not difference near then.
Oh, say it is a Ghana School of Law director. The Ghana School of Law. Okay. Now, baby, I law, so I babe fire home. I'm a lawyer, no, and also can crash mercy. Minkanisa.
Oh, okay. Hey, and the only package.
Now, all kind of chocolate. Oh, yeah, I say students first. Niaminianum Shasi and I mean CBS. So, and Timmy by say, a baby years and be a chocolate mom. Emma students. No, me and you ma'am say, Minian Muna de, could say here, me, to me, friend, when you have 50 buffalo. Oh, okay. I say, oh, much over there more. And when your baby is there, who could not see a dubia, see be any intimate students, no. I feel in Toko, no, my cocoa bass nibi.
Oh, okay.
No more, young Maomo keke, or more part 2 now, or Muberi, no.
Yes.
You do law school logo, no better.
Where customized chocolate.
Yes, me Fabi Crown and Refi. Now, the logo needs to need to be a diesel so.
Up to chocolate.
Yeah, whole color no green.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a costume dream, you be share or bar. Now, almost part 1 for never the logo no pet. The color black, a share home. Open say within Ekosibia, and Chawezams Nabra, final year no. Ninya Sunyamiadum, Cocoa board ne CPC for AG2 mu. 8 year Ninya make up one travel more than 3,000 pieces. Oh, Yantiasi the cry, anti annual Daunia Fifi Boa for penny for and I pay CPC for side your machine. Last day, no be see her.
chocolate.
What do you be a cup? Do you be a person? Which rise of New York to me?
Oh,
Omo no kra me bi kai. Enti we dey no so e dey twamba. Oh, per chocolate and no exams last week. Just entrance exam no dey ni ho akwanya bia. Enti
I know the chocolate dey bin came.
There be. Oh. O person nya bia bra. The law school. You bet me the D kra ni index number kra good. Chocolate bar so am. That now we dey tia no other. Adofwe cocoa board ni CPC for us am.
That's really nice.
Na e chin so ye pese ohun se we dey mean fan twam se na make say ye the school for na nka se na esi ani so se be boa no na sense ye be exams tabe num bi omunum ade aye kaso mbe tron so mo de ka ne sense tete no esi ye nuanum bi udi aginamu ma omo ana omo de scanner dwane omo metu enti se ye the machine abesi wa e ka o si di kra yen register so be exams no na se me di aginamu sabi na me fancha me kan to me ho me di aginamu masa nipa nan se da chi bi omunye opepa no betua na nko ma ba betua na no na chem se na se prefotuo bi to ho na sa afo no nyame adom enti enche bia de beto adofo anim titu union ma lawyer fo a makola ni law school amamu mo ginetu ni mu nsusuye ene mo da yeso abemu no mo mra meboa na nye be yen so hwenko na law school ese hu hia mo we fi October ko unti so bia kan law school ho asem biem se kuku damfo ya abai ye be da ahwe o matia obi e sikafo akesefo aba so mo besua law emfe obi aho agise be exams die esre mo mra na mo meboa yen nyame aduma 19 nso ye be adwuma kese bi ho na ye de meto betra konwa so ankasa 19 September friend induction nti do ha eja modi mo fidi nso be family na ya stress ye tifoto kese e de esi ho a na obi timinya best student hwe nipa bia 800 actual best student panifo bo mo modern man bia law report so na sen ni jesem kese bi beba nyame adum no so yasin ya October ni obenya best student no ebia nya books nkwa na odebeko obenya bibia ka ho de nako sombo payi ye hwe mpo ni se dachi bia no nya best student na obeko bia abrochire akọ fem law firm akesiewi na wakosua ho kakra na mpo obeko akoye o masters na imom ni nyina se mo be mo ya futuo mu so inti directors fund bibeba edu ha ebeba na mu nyina no ma be boy no
na inti in that regard no the law village Mokate ho so that's about a year ago.
Yes sir.
Akosi saying
and then so I'm say first no program friend Ekosiise saying
and that's what Ekosiise
and Akosi saying the munye du say Ekosiise me Akosi and say the day of planning is different from the day of battle.
Yes.
Enti say nioma kakra chuchu san me no ka say mpanimfo ya hyase enso stressre mpanimfo so me be komo if you say oh eto de bia na law school ya find say a private school enya private school if I yan lectures ni mpanimfo aban kra ni tua eka I just a part time for near this say school for sika na bia senke di maban na ban ho kwan me di tua enti ya ban school enso ye chichensa Asempa ye maybe yeti he se eko ji asasi o school fufuro ho university fufuro me ka no afi grand rent aye tua ne ka bi kra dia betu ene nkwa mi hu ya orebe ho enso sa school ye is any American enkofo be ba ho be ye law a enye so be ye law keke anya another second degree o be ye law officer o person o ye lawyer lawyer no so an call school a ontimi meye enti esi ye hwe ni hu se law school no ye paniye dia esese ye timi twasa asenso baby papa I so ani so ma law school na nya se ye kwakọ GFRE another university another school another ankrankrofo bi ho a ebi asasen krom so gifi aban ho so enti law school no village no wa de ba kwa ho se ehun kra ka ye tua na afi wa bra ye nsi dan krensi so no uti o yembe show ana nu achi no contract sem ye de tutu ye so mampani so hia no ye pa akeka no ho nansen enya nwanwa se enche bia no betu ye nsafre mansan ya omo nimde wo ho ewo pepa ebi a bank from betimi aboan na say ankra omo wo sike mu odu if you say otimi sit na ma law school okra wo CV a odeje contract kra mu ebedo yi pa e na law school zo mu da ne bebi anu so nipa beba ma ode usika kra be sit dan no man ya betimi atua sanya mi hu no bi kra na nyamre tintin bi mu sa enti law school village no ebetimi aba na nko pepa ni say sanya landing say ti no chambers akese ne bebi esuesu law no nyina ben bebi a omo court akese no wo no then so ye bi e wo no 1958 mi ba report bi am be hu omo kra tro wo ohima ema ni survey abroni enka se bebi a law school wo se ni die sha in fact do shemu a report bi am hu kra se me rain fee na so mu si mpo ma nipa 58 pe
the current law school
si ma nipa 58 pe ne mo ka se ye betimi abie mu si enya sase ben hode a ye nyenya bi akọ de ani to so se ehonsem kana ntimi anwie pe nti ye ja nti bi e besan akọ law school village na e wo Legon ho na ne mom ehonsem wo hwa se ye ka na ho contract asem a edu hwa me ji se mpanimfo betimi ato mo nsa beboa na anya hwetimi si en lecture rooms dodo no they say who koye exams here na nsen na fufu ye me kasika ye tua na otwemienu a oyembe show
for venue amoye
exams ne keke oyembe show nanso enye bibia na ye de to abontin enti etwam wie a ya momra ntwam ani be law school mebisa se din na musu betimi de abo titru mu ama betwam ho akọ
no
ye betimi ntu de kon ato se ye so sika kakra de ato ase ni nso fa de bra if you say ye mu bi bebre ho afi ni e manso awi omo eba law school ho ni ye hwe na ti se ni etie ni anya ye wie se twa ye ho se aso obi mpese enkrofo beba ho a na eno no ntwa yie papa utimi bi so na law school ye hia mo me de beka ko boa me secondary school me de beka ko boa me primary school eno na ma of apem no nanso ni e di roof no eba asore ma usa also be lawyer unya be lawyer na law school nti wo bua primary school a twawani
and the mindset ankofo was in the modern way of training to become a lawyer should not be what pertained in 1950s in the end ye nsheda here brick and mortar say yesisi adan lecture halls and sana yetimi amanipa bebre abam na there are innovative ways of achieving the same
for some medical crack and okay I'm saying and a say me kan uniam fa ho say yenyanum a anam kan hampo omo ewo amanone a omo postcode no ye hwe na say me call ho say be 30 di betu yanim yenya ebenya Ghana law no so aka ho nyatimi practice obi a UK na Ghana omo we bi mu the contract the musician no penifo bi contract scratch am omo na ye ho adwuma now enso Ghana law no hye da nya yi papa enti uncle so possible say betimi atra ha ne asua de no wabra ye ma metra classroom o Ghana na say ye betimi ahwe ni bibi ye friend bi a partial say bia ye de yesi de ani hu kakra e bi October waba registration why orientation asua de o classroom bia one because yenso say ubenya on sa de sua no de bia me ka say e so faso e di kan ye nanfofa o ye friend networking na nya je se bio se wabeye lawyer keke ubehuna o classmate bi o baby uhia moa bi o classmate papa bi e wo ho so ma moa o ni fe o classmate bi afro e den na so betimi ayabo ame sane ma we nyina na bi obi manfra sabi ni nyina be hia faako adwempo boni bi awo baby ofi no
yes
esanse wadamfo ni ofi ho nti sa adwempo no kure free utrim enti enye se ye betra baby a ye hu ya classmate nko na ebe hu omo se ntimi ponchia omo nsem eno so de enye kra nti ye de atumpanimfo animu a meje di se opepa no ho se nka be ya nko omo se ebi betimi a omo ba October no be registration na eno omo kwa na nke ye san be try exams akebi abosome no obetimi nso aba abe ye revision kakra eno no ye guso ka ho asem ebetumi na emom ye lectures a ene baby a wo bia no se utini na utimi join ni be betimi abase bedu baby na no na emom kra se nyen ye friend say in house training no the way nye bi kra so a law teacher say enye say bi mean say obetimi aka say medical school efi first year coping final year yenye no zoom so nko a enye enso ye nyina no enipa enkwa say bi ene ni fa hundie so ni ehwe o ebi omo no de obi tie ne ye obema na duro yenso enansan say eno ne ade ba kokra ma sa foto ya ebeti mani je ho no ni obi ne charge no defilement say akosese akora kitu bi e makora na nyem ye de ne ba court ebebua ni kumfo ani ena judge ni say emom esese ekoye DNA if akora ni so obia ne na adaje papa we pe ena mete na mekobusam say opani so mumuza no mami o so aya ampa no me yekotu esikagu a no so lawyer ba kokora bebusa no mo waka say enyo no a lawyer na je di diska no bi ato ase ena nyame bo ami na me de kakra to ase DNA ni bae no onfa no hokora nkan kora ne da enso nkoko the minimum 10 years for defilement. Wow. Atwaso be mienu ana miensa nti enu sei wo hwese ne emra esi agi obi afi se bi Ghana prison one day anya easy na wako them 10 years na no kra no nyame ayi wadumo utimi nya 15 edeko enti emra no so yade a yetimi twitwa de gi nipa pa yie enti sese yetoto nase na ye wo moa bia ankranko enke hiampo se ye beba betra ha ato yensa ansana se nyo ndimi fo nsa benkum enkyere papa fie no momra law school na mo so amuhia law say ye beba be seminar ye beba be workshop ni ade se nyam di kan no ade no ope ni oboni se ye authentic akola factory ho akasa law factory no ye ho ye produce bi ni esa akire bia moma be ye foforo nti momra ye na moma bibi kakra ye betimi aye de mudin atoso na eno nso ejina wafebo ko Oxford a omu schools akese bebre na ye ankwa akro enu nya ska kakra okosi whole school we bi okra so chen university bi Ghana by a school within the university ye de mudin atoso afebo.
It's true. My main kind message we say Obi the General Legal Counsel Act 32 is emphatic that there must be room for LLB degree holders to take the courses offered at the Ghana School of Law from alternative institutions in Ghana. What is his view on this and his plans towards that?
Yes, Dennis
Ewachado.
Okay, Nedi can MC achirichire mu ye. And I'm just Oko University, K University. University of France, Ghana School of Law. See a campus you ho. No, me who send a near strong chance be a friend because even Oko Legon, almost faculty, they say also School of Law. Legon, your friend faculty be a School of Law. Oko a Gimpa, your campus you ho. Oko UPSA. Mama a big place. And me won soon ya side any ni ayensunsuan say law school for teachers ya hwehwe masome so ene tra de ho keke ebebre kura titi hostels ben UPSA se ho no kwa ben Legon ben KNUST ebi kura ti campus o school ha ensunsun ye bia nyimu sa enti yes ya ba mu senior na say alata fo se emso mo de ye nkono osahin ye say ye de yem sa ye num o senior wo ho enti mi gidi say nye basasa ye kasi so dia nke yenso ye decentralize bia ne sa.
Obi, good evening to you and senior most lawyer Yaopon. What a fantastic interview this afternoon by all standards. I'm not into law, but really enjoying the law discussion in Shraba and Nelka. And anyway, but this one says, Act 32 allows the University of Ghana to be the only university represented on the council, but other universities are not. My question to lawyer Opon is, doesn't he think that times have changed? And in all fairness to all LLB granting universities, they must have a chance of being represented on the council. That's also a direct question.
Say one say mrana say share no 1960 ho no nsakraye titru bia mai say bill eda ho a empanimfo hwem say sansem we nyina betimi abem but ni aminim ni say K University be bi omo ye law no omo panin no is in attendance. Yet friend no maneba. And I think Gimpan so your friend no maneba. That 2 public schools are minimum universities are minimum so almost so minimum sefu for kanwa. And say University of Ghana nkwa. E wo say University of Ghana ni de or no or your member otimi vote. Na KNUST ene Gimpa ene me amity hey. Yeto aba yen de yen to be. Na say me crabja me your friend me na me kwa. Ene na chese mo ka mo nka bi nso mayen na mo nyina be wie so na etimi anya sa fa hodie no wo mra foforo na eba num nti mo nka nche mo members of parliament say mra ni duru ho ani amo peni yemfa nhye mu na law no mu nkoso enye de title parliament we means wrong kan professional mo do so pa ho lawyers and be a teacher for near the aka home say enye sa nso amufa nche me nenso me say alo bebre so afri ho e ba mo ye lawyer no me be ho former members of parliament current member they are also learning the law ni nyina no ni ye ni e penti it's all police service more the first na prosecutors no na lawyers no so say lawyers bebre adwuma no koso ye pa so
hi Obi, greetings to the venerable lawyer Opon. My first encounter with him was just yesterday at his office, and the reception he gave me was massive. He delivered a copy of his solid land law book to me for free. Just tell him we all wish him well to succeed as director of the Ghana School of Law. Much respect. He also gave me a chocolate yesterday, Eric Ejay.
Eric. Eric, where me tribute me one can break me that's it. Michia unia. So wa unim. Yes. Sami.
So Osei. Okay. Obi, for the benefit of those who couldn't listen to your Boafo's interview, let the learned friend either answer for himself for the purpose of this interview, or he quotes what Yabuafo said verbatim. Thank you. Honorable Kojoba Ajeman and Onodiwe Abba.
I'm sure no answer. Nyamyama machedi bebre. Na quoting will be verbatim there. Law cry near 2 years for say because comma cry the baby no and farmer is the most sinful thing any lawyer can do. Into one fan me I'm so call online, my joy online near there. And no bet me I could read verbatim if that is also allowed.
Obi, do you know that a prosecutor does a 3-month course after which they can go before a judge? But an LLB holder after 36 months of learning cannot have the same privileges. The student handbook allows for remarking. So why will the same IEC disallow new entrants from enjoying the same privileges?
Me bu baby anano.
Hassan.
Me bu baby anano mo fanche me se ntosumi enso a. Ese se tete no ese se watchman. O UAC.
Yes.
Bosomi so a. So ma Asempa megini pay.
Dabi.
Anti ne onko baby onti onko busa IEC for no. Ya bo afonso e yo ma no dada. Dada ma we dey sabi menya e chiki ye to de bia yemfa mogu mfa mu kakra. Enu nti no ojetum se school ho de no de. Nti bia mu ko hwe ye nhwehwemu beyond ya bia ba president or member ne kan e bi nso anan ntiase fofora ba na se nyina so aba enu nti omugina so abia mpanimfo na ni amekasi sun samra na omo hye no omo anso chechire omo ni omo ma enye se chechire obi foforo nko ade nti se ohun se e bia opepam nso na omo fi e onyina so panti e na omo yesa na e ma mitumi se menkasa ma ana me meka bibi ma omo ne de wada ma fache me se ye ma me sa kwan no na ye tumteso tumi tekrema so a me nso me mama so you say radio there na say kra me tom so radio say the credo me no atuma so nka mpekasa ka crack
yeah agaope
fache me
we the greetings lawyer Opon, proud to be his schoolmate we every ebo question or executive head business or
Prudential Bank yeah
and
thank you
yeah but the other thing and currently at the law school no space are more for new entrant at Eba saying Mubetima fani passing.
Obi a obetro be pass bi omra ya okwanda ho. Ya kwadare so ya rinso atai so say.
It moves 1,500 for example.
Let 3,000 pass. Momra ebenya baby amom. Ya teacher for so ho mbekire. Enuti na da bia meka say. Yes se nipa nsu bo na be pass ya kan ho ka ho. Enipa pim so kan ho ka ho. Udi ani say nya sa gidie no otrim se nyame bo na se he papa pani ba ko junior we dey fie be eduasa miensa yes o se nya so no be lawyer sebi ansa no the classmates be a lawyers be 40 years ago calling me to the bar enti ye de bie ye pon ato ho ye projection o enipa empimudu mu nyina mo kochro na mo passe mo ko police report ni e kasa mu hunso a mo mra ye obatampa ya ba ye tabamu ye begimu na emomu ensem kakra wo ho no se wo ba bewura mu nso wi a na nye no anu na so sua de if say wo besan akoye lawyer na call to the bar no so a wo besan akoji police report uhunye so a wa pass we exam nyanya yen call to the bar.
Atik Mohammed said, good afternoon. Obi, tell lawyer upon that I would love to have a complimentary copy of his book, duly signed by his good self. Thank you, Atik Mohammed. Atik, and then lawyer, they made the Bremi studio, huh? And
that's from law school Monday, no imagine complimentary copy. Madam for pardon.
Yes. Obi, please greet my director for me. He is such a fantastic director, friendly and very kind. Greetings, director Tony. And on the way about messages the door. So, but my final message will be Obi sir, as director of the Ghana School of Law, no, are you worried that a chunk of Ghanaian youth are going to Gambia to pursue legal education? We are more in competition, obviously. With them.
Well,
are you worried?
Kind of say, Asempa bekakra. Minimum be a Ophelia entrance exam 3 times or her, but Oko Gambia no. Or one of the best, or even award in one of the subjects. Waba Ghana back our post score. In students need be a failure. And I'm just in penny4 na be my failure ko Gambia ko pass yaba. Enintino obia wo ni obronisa ni standard. Anase ni shisha. Yes. But that no set me chira say obia mo ni trimu po se bi yen hiafo yen na me ka say some me time na obi aboni trimu pose se bi esikafo a na se kukudam powerful people nkwama ene bekwa anka me man ko bi nso exam se tro it was fair. Nobody says o papa you say enti ene manako mate bi a papa ni lawyer for by bi a wan pass ni obi ani me pass enti sa dwenu de wo obi anya na dwen se obema ohuani ana oni bi eba Emma Mayelo, and I'm a trono. If you cry, or meeting aba school, wha said you, or move fee simple, or muntiminti eye. Nintis I dream probably or say more here any bama, or I don't said you be Timmy Bahwa. Nyamika say for no, never for vehicle, maybe do by 30, and some kakranka, a be mudia in or bicra, a be more stress, a be a man for a more mago to Bawa. Sabi, uncrankle for munibi. And no more will be Nano, Efutu Afra, and your Namino. My dream partner said, and Cabedubia and Fear 9. Like Ghana School of Law. Or da, Yadisha, if he says he knew donkey, a mammy room, says school for. Into the crime, ma, a bimo, etimi pa ba who are movie cry, no one here on Peso Baby Chomono. Ye perceive who, Tia Befremunia. Mofas I drink Chenemra. Nemo, a see who say, Tisaka, why shemi. Na ye dadia ye tintin ese edishe jam na otumfo bosso kwe si ojanum na ko round na ye ring ni anani gold afa ho na odi ashama ye gold ring e shewi enti no so e kire se ese sesan ade ba kon so ni se suban bi wo ho a nye skunku an ebetimi di asesan enti mi dem se ye nhyase wo ye mofra brem ye nkire o mo kwampa no na ye ma omani suadi hu no omo nhyase entem nti se law no be ya o ye kakra nchen no na ogusua chen se law no ye profession ba nti ne frɛ no call no etisa sofudie ye nyame ne frɛ ene etu hu ahye adwuma nti ese obi be fa se koya eso gina wona so pa na twitwaje no wan twitwa anye no sa awafomra u twitwaje no so no emfa tro kwan so entwitwanye no eno so afomra is the only profession enyema mienu a emobra show gina wona so nya obeye bia na emrama ho kwan se ubetwitwaje o client no ye wanya awafomra na bra wo ye no so client ne be ka cho se wakokun obi na unim se onemu wan sheda e bia otike mu accident na me ma fatu hu accident no kun no na chire ukoti se sebi bia okoji abrante yire dada no amini so obeku no nti anopa bi onima bi ogina fa trotro no say the two car no kobo no lawyer ukohu say ya put to your client no onyintum na bia obekọ court na se ukosere na ye ya yati asotwe no so ama no na mo ubehu wewie ya ma o da medu de na so unso ofum mra ye hu a yebetimi ama adwuma abo
lawyer Samson Ladi ayen in the message na me de be wie
me Bonsu.
Also my friend who hardly speaks on news file without quoting law and legal authority never knew his indigenous language speaking was this deep, rich and cultured. Lawyer Samson Ladi
teacher me medana na enche bia ebe frefre empanifo sa no mo nyansa nya media mom akwanya senyina so mo so edi bia be kire su mo mahu se empanifo se so abe first school hoko na Samson ya no abe bibi kakra be abre wa na school ni ya mo that's
fantastic enti one Felix Ofosu say
one for kwachenka
that way and kwachenka we
no na che madam funu no
oh okay we the kwachenka also say hi to director for me now on also the messages by or say thumbs up to Nana Yaopon aka Know Thyself for his sterling leadership and continued search for excellence both in private practice and also as director of the Ghana School of Law. I wish him God's continued guidance. Felix Ofosu and Ediwe Abba. Finally, Obi, if the IEC won't allow for remarking, at least they should let the student know the pass mark. How do I write an exam without knowing how much marks I need to make in order to pass? How do I plan? Even going to heaven or hell, we know what to do to
they
get
always
there.
Give that example.
We beg the IEC. Beyond that, Layaopon is a great administrator, and I'm sure he would leave a lasting legacy at the School of Law. Idi Mohayudin and
be lesson where there so mean me by say one can me pass mark. So we some questions be brave. Into me pass mark yes say my pass.
And then they were passing. But means you say me who me pass mark.
You who say and I say be me kasa man penny for na me kai say no 2019 ho no titru nipa bebre try mu 126 per pass yen. Yes. Saja nyame adumti a the results ne ba e bi ba bontin. Now share omo enya 49.5. Sata no say pass mark here 50. No mo do so pay ye. Omo enya 49, cry no mo bo half. And so essence na mpanimfo de ahoma chechire omo nse go omo chinti no 0.5 mpoyenti mi amfa nkan obi ho emo ameyelo. Intimi de amadwinu ni se ebia na nienti a afimpanimfo anye se niedi kan ma chiro se mpanimfo na ehye mre no omo ma na omo nananom so yelo. Enti bia nienti a afi omo amfa omo nsan anhye boase eni se bia bibi ti se borderline se 49 ni aden council no wo to me say so omudi ebuama uta to the big crowd the pass mark of 45 mom dey call 45 da mom dey call 56 da so enti ebetimi amba say ne be na oja unti obi benya 59.5 49.5 mi student be brenya bi na onya no omo nsan hye boase a sabi ese adeba ko esi hu se mpanifo no opepa eno no di titiro edwuma enti enye se omaye omadwen se ne be bia omo mankrofo ma law school ho sabi as I said no omo share no ebiri omo ma na de enti na nkom be koso ayesa enti bia adwen panel techire ne se ne be ye na obi benya 49 na 49.5 ne bia omo benya sa tumi no e de 0.5 na kan ho fi so omo sa tumi no say so omutimi ye me nkasa nu ntia na me madwunu de e bia na eno nso e ka ho bi enti enya sa opepa no ne mfa mpaibo entire echi mpanifo Chief Justice was so a cuckoo down Supreme Court for Attorney General also enya tububa mo mpanifo ba so obi eni wan bi gidi se wa na dwen se ye beye bibia ama enipadodo o me lawyers eno de me ti he mi hu bibi sa na obi de be for me o ya meko din akwakoye madwuma fi se didi mi a enkama me gina me bia me gina nti yensre nyame na me koso asrema me students mi show mu nyina anim October nyaminto nsupamu so na omo ban so a ebeji omo fefefe so ebebro omo adwen na omo ntiase so best students will be nya saba no se na mekan no or the bibi stronku be kofi aka ho nyamin yesre no so onto ebotomti adofo meboa ni ntimi memrem e de nyame ase yenkoso somo man no
enso edase pa
obi mi show nim makola echo afi
medase papa nyame show enti lawyer yaw opon said mu bebre na enim no oswa etemienu ba ko director of the Ghana School of Law and about also director of legal education here in Ghana and motesi no AD and Komo ye dani ye ho ba ye ba honorable Sampine KMA mayor wabe kansa ewa ha Charles Owusu Sofo ewa ha and Timothy Awotirim Atabwade former Belsa North Member of Parliament. We will speak with them on the discussion segment after this short break. Stay with us.
After 2 successful clinics, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, powered by the Planned City Extension Project, will birth at the Accra International Conference Center for the main fair for 2022. Visit the main fair for the best deals from industry players ranging from real estate, mortgage financing, home improvement loans, security, roofing, lighting, building accessories, and many more. From Wednesday 24th to Sunday 28th August 2022, from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily, there will be a live seminar, webinars, and giveaways from the Accra International Conference Center. So don't be left out from the 5-day exhibition of the one-stop shop for all your housing needs. For inquiries, please call 054-690-8197 or 054-011-0389. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Visit cliftonghana.com today. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Alande. Me say, Alande.
Ade pay na Alande.
Ghana pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Charlie, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
A bank that supports you.
Qatar 2022 Mrana Benyo. Football adofonyina ye frefremo. Moma yem kwata yem Black Stars sechi. Afi World Cup nasina ye nyika no. Kempo Travel and Tours. Any Consolidated Bank Ghana. Akabom the packages come biaba. Ebemu atimi akosha World Cup no. Feel. Every wo visa. Kwaka o plane ticket. Waji diemu. Baby a wo beda. So bebu ani akwa nhoma. Agroni ticket. Any pia kika wuni nyina. Obehwe ni nyina ma Kama, so what person would do when you call footballers? I'll pay over some dear. And your brand new for passport, Nepo CBG and Brabata or Honey Dunan Mubia. Nepo choose the platinum, gold, silver, and our bronze packages in Mubia. Fred 0302 216 000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited. Qatar 2022. Yeni Yabano CBG. Stand with you.
Midini Osei Bonsu from Yobi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada any hour de bia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yet the new segment be bremu Ekosiisen so. Yatuni di community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo. Bibia wo Ghana he bia. Bibi koso wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja na yensu ye ni extreme on ye mpene pomasibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so mo bia ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na yabomode ye de ekire ahwese ye the solutions papa ebebrem. It beka yen ho ebnada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ne yemfa community concern segment no emrem live on Ekosiisen e wa Asempa 94.7 FM so community concern providing solutions.
Say nije ayem hihie anna arahosem yamawakwa baba boss season 2 so boss season 2 we die eye fufuro kra emma wakwenya ma utumi nya wo chefa wo 250,000 Ghana cedis aya de chiche no ena achede kese pa a eye pageo pickup wo pese wo beka boss game show ne so a mia star 422 hash na select G money mia option 4 na mia option 6 a eye boss game show no jikasa edidi so na echi na beka ho nenya achede kese a yedi chiche no scanning netia na bebo boss game show no na wunya kwan di shia boss na nkasa wo studio game show ni mu boss game show season 2 yi eye G money na de bremo Silver Star Auto DDP Outdoor and Joy Prime na so ya sing
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye the satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 omwa eni omunidwa sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco wo community 1 water works ne dia nim here cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number na 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract an won nimnia ko. Ghana hadie e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Eye fie do no afasha ye de kai ba force ya kota wanya ne ba bi kro otena se fimfie apem a hankron ene nan ebesi mfie mpim mienu ne mienu eye 1904 besi 2002 butaya esi dwumedie isuonie ba force ya kotonka ye mfie duro no echi dwumedie ya hyehye ne didi suoi eye wo kuada August bosome da etoso dia sambako eye book launch ya ebekoso for Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences enumre no nan otitine ni ema dwumedie eye nana Professor SKB Asante omahene a owa asokore mahene etitru a eba dwumedie asie bi ni omampeni nana adodankwa akufuado ene etitru bebre yawada September bosome day dikan eye public lecture ebekoso ewo KNUST School of Law eriano mienu efiada September day tosumienu ye beda the Bafwa Koto Foundation no edi ewo Menshia Palace anopa nonduba ko pepepe na ni adwumedie nyina sini naiso eye otumfo se to tosumienu asante hene na eriano ba konso ya ye drama eye ye meyenhwa efa Bafwa se akoto abrabo ho ewo Menshia Palace Park memeni da September day toso miensa nso anopa no nkronkosi no ndu baako no yebekɔ ne naso ko gunsa ɛwɔ Royal Mausoleum a ɛwɔ Himankwa Abre na ewia no mienu kosi enumre no nsia nso ebusuafo ne adɔfo tenase ayɛ nkaye ɛwɔ nkyɛnsɛm mu ɛwɔ Ashtown Kumase kwesi na September de toso 9 so yebɛyɛ High Mass Memorial Service ɛyɛ nkaye som kɛseɛ pa ama bafo sayakoto ɛwɔ St. Peter's Basilica Catholic Cathedral anopa no ndumpe mu pepepe bafo sayakoto what this year my bapa
Bonsu, may to Storm Energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. The beer 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to Akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022 means Stormy Hawk. Bekalaki with the Sakunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars, Chino, and no one is over to Storm Energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's a pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a wobot to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. A Munumuwa. Who bet me a diatedia bits of fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debacune say, Posumi be a dry, yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befan who can you know? Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Inti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Moto 1,000 packs. Niancha 100 packs. Free. Kwachiwa Chedia Okasaproko distribution point Bia Bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Jia Dedi and Kratoya tu. Kaisa Jishayo home.
Poor first, no, yes, some to have a mouse. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me and Yako, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabaka will be on the hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Eba bua mo tu akam. After critical illness. Just say, Yari Kronko bi ha. Ya jatum se bowa ye ba bua ma wako so ne so de abrebia wotimi to awo my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de otua no so meni so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165#. Never come home send my way that's it no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo atua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Medidi Osei Bonsu from Obi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada ene yawa debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ye the new segment be bremu Ekosiisen so. Ya to the community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo. Bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso a wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja na yensu ye ni akyire ma on ye mpene po masibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na ya bomodin e de akyire ahwese ye the solution Papa Ebebremo. It became home Ebnada any Yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. near for community concern segment no Emremo. Live on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
After 2 successful clinics, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, powered by the Planned City Extension Project, will birth at the Accra International Conference Center for the main fair for 2022. Visit the main fair for the best deals from industry players ranging from real estate, mortgage financing, home improvement loans, security, roofing, lighting, building accessories, and many more. From Wednesday 24th to Sunday 28th August 2022, from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily, there will be a live seminar, webinars, and giveaways from the Accra International Conference Conference Center, so don't be left out from the 5-day exhibition of the one-stop shop for all your housing needs. For inquiries, please call 054-690-8197 or 054-011-0389. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by DuraPlus Limited, where DuraPlus goes, water flows. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. St. Gobain, Weber, Juprok, and Isova Ghana Limited, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, and Sethi Realty, the future of living. EcoBank Johnny's Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Okay, taste this.
Jollof, Mujollof. It's good to try something new every day.
88, 89, 10 more push-ups, guys.
Mommy, I'm tired.
It's good to stay strong together. It's good when
Mommy's resting.
you get the rest you need because your family has got you.
Hey, Daddy, so all this food for you alone?
You are all invited.
Yay!
It's good to share nutritious meals together. Whatever goodness means to you, Frytol stands with you. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. This advert is FDA approved.
Muntie, Asempa, Wobetin Asempa, Nya Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Wofie, Asempa, Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7, in one summer.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise Ndwumedi no waso so a utie no ma yema munyina akwa ba emfa momra yen discussion segment no eso American dia atodwa amamo se yenya impanyifo ekukudam e wo studio ha mayor of Kumasi yetene nka ache kakra enne nyame adom wabekansa e wo ha the din e de Sam Pine and honorable Sam Pine e wo ha watena se yebema na kwa ba enche na afei ya hyase edi enkomo sanso ena former member of parliament for the Bolsa North constituency nedin edi Timothy Awutirim Atabuade watena se ewo ha yeguso hwe anim se Sofo Charles Owusu ba beka yen ho na afei yetumi atoa enkomo no so honorable Sam Pine akwa aba na apomu ye de
Obi mejo so nyamina dom bibia bo samsum ye
adom
ho efe
yehu ha na ache kakra
ye no kra adwuma no se krokra mu na emre kakra so ba ni afaso na de na ye ndada na de abebom
kuma se boko
nyamia dom ye guso
bibia koyi
bibia ye guso kakra kakra na me koyi
fantastic honorable Atabuade akwa aba na home to say
mejo so
Bibia boko
adwuma mu so
nkakra
me Sam Pine de mu na che papa say ni share on I think about 1 or 2 stations I bon kombo kakra free time okonya MC de I'm looking forward to pay my special courtesy call. No man who said the reception tier with my son.
Is it also the bracket me?
Yeah.
Because they are some bracket me.
Box was so anyways, inti yada masema baba kan yo ho and fiada enti we'll do probably a review of the week, some of the topical stories this week, heavy on the economy and NPP matters and so dominate this week. Some point, maybe I'll start with you on party matters. So you're mayor of Kumasi. There was an event in Kumasi. The issues be Brina Abba. In some course, party. Where do you stand, me pacho?
Obi Michel, mami cheti for. No BBS. No trip jump as they and what do their Maya Yamede and such. No man penning in a bed dear tree. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Yes.
Chief of staff, me ma me frema. Ichomunyina. Party mpanu for
general secretary chairman the chobi biara bo come region mo so a regionally the chobi biara on say me wunim say the biano ya na party nsem me pese me horo no wo bedwom if say eku a ye dwon no especially new patriotic party no ewu a wo pem na wo depa na wo ban so a party no wan hihye yan hihye no it is contained in the party's constitution of which the 3 talks about membership of the party. Being a member of the party no wan hihye a ekira wo de esa wo ye eni said de wo ye tanu din atem manam ye secretary bi o na atwe na so a na nkrofo di number bi na edi watem na natefo no if you say you need to conform to the rules and regulations of every organization. Now obi what the teacher kakrada why journalism ache wa corporate world wonim say institution be as a discipline amamu a essay no essay notwithstanding baby nipa no wo e ti say fie papa ne mame on be you money ama omoma no enkora ne say nti say wo ba beka ku hu a e wa sede into say duties of a member e was said a show so be the party isheye eso party no e yan hihye na multinational council mu na ye yes an hihye
draft code of conduct
yes na metimu bi ene ye yanka se ye kwasimensa nko ana adwo amanu enko yanka se fuse na enko ena lasa ana fuse ni enso enko yati obi biara oye party ba no it doesn't matter so your general secretary and your polling station executive even if you hold the party card it is deemed rightfully by the fact that what party card is a party ba and party 20 ni ku asem eyo fa eno ye different matter but say wo beka ho na wo kuta ahyensude say wo ye MPP ni a ye mra ya hihye ni nasefo nyina no wo kan ho bi na mnim say Charles Abey the first accusation is say because the mayor me hu but me say eno no ye beka ho asem ahire enti wa said say wo beka wadi so
yes
emre bia no edu internal politics na eya edinsamba hwe me wofa say John eya me kai ni say no ye general secretary to na me regional secretary menini ye adwuma pa edru say ye betunu so ababiem no ebinum ne me yaka me boss menina ye adwuma me mahu boni bi a waye me enti wu na wo se mo ba no monka masem yie eno anu no enti eba maybe do internal politics na we benya various thinkings opinions but say omo beye wo adwuma no a wo mo edi wo mo susu say some mo kae no emfa ne kwan mu no wo ma frɛ omo ne wo mo edididi enkomo me mentra ha emua obi bi mama memua before but emom no kremu ni da bia obi ofidie so Charles bedi mu ho adanse maka kire om say me ye multi tribal me ka me moja wo mu masante ma wonwi moja me bunu moja won ma me no ma di agro chef nkora bremom ye grusifo me na gbe lasenum a wo mo ye nkrani ahunafo ye nyiri bomu ye tete me mfante from primary school via university enti eba nipa nyi yimu a mempe enti yan mempe se de sasem no ebeba politics mu enti ye kan yan sem no a we should be circumspect and look at the effect you know enya wo as a person no the broader new patriotic party menuanom Timothy hanom ense bi o maka gu asumre bi mu no ye bre papa ansa na perception no ehohoro it's not necessary say ye be dane efunu no a wobu no efunu no ye kosie no ne be kwa hwe ne ni ase se nsamu bi wo ho ana bibi se ya enye emu akro nti e be sre obi biara ogitum so ye new patriotic party kuba no oni party constitution no so okaya na no asmo be ka me na mtimi nka bi onu obisa na me ba ka bi bo mu ka so mu be ye sa adwuma no wo municipality na ebia ni ho na ye authorized
metropolis Kumasi metropolis
metropolis sorry but ebia ni ho na ye authorized nti due the attention of some of the organizers na nam mo no say enisa sinsen ho mekwa akoyie no ye badwene ho ni hihye eso nti mesrɛ mo hwɛ so na mo miafie ni hihye no so fiada na nwumre ni na no pan ni na konde ne na ensema nkrofo kan de na se wani ni waso ba enya ami efa program no ho ne se omo de mpanufo se wo mo ntimi stop wo mo
like in public
efidie yi bi so
okay
enti eto da bia yan yesu ene enema bi ebeye no eno na kotwe nsam no ediba
Asempa FM
nti se wo hwe anamo yie wo hwe wano eno katema ya hwe da bia me papa otem bi okanche ma ye so significant o se boni ba ni patrimu a na ni nyansa efrim nti wo dwene bibi ho no se obeye se ye ni papa mu no odwene se ni boni mu ma onwene emfa de beba ho oye wie a afi ayeso bi a no buafu na wanwene anhunu se e wo se ne ti ena adwene ma no na nye ne koko emotions ena so de yade na obekwa akotwe sekan na nka Charles ti hey na me se ayi onya achimota musasi bi wa mambinti no na matwe sekan si no so na matwitwa no ebia ebufom nam de yeye ba me ya wie no I realize say esenka mi tibua we say enema medwene hunu say say ene esenka ye ka no na ye abusuasem na ye nkunyasem nti obi me pese me komu bebre de me mesre and say ye wo long haul 2 years plus asema da ya su sese no ye nwene wo ensama ekosu wiase bia be kan yen a enkrofo timi achim no ama yese dabre Ghana nko na asemasie no minya hwose dia ho odin because am yawoku office FM no program bi na topic bi na yen de because je chama general say asem we nam de ma ho odin nyina begina so ya ho odin no ba bia se di gina no ene hawa ye be ma ni party ase ehun the situation ene anamwa yetu dia boa oman no dan say you be create impression and the narrative for NDC wo mo nyino man no ho wo mo dwini de obepe president and na ehia wo mo which is not a fact because party no kwa hihye mu no ye mo per no obi atu ho America ti ebesere wo mo obi biara obi a woni choice o me ti we se mi anka se man ko presidential ni bia me wo bi a me support no eno de but wo be support no so a ye wo kwan a ye faso eni pe babia wo gina no so no se de obesi ayo niema ti ye besro mu na mama party mpanufo no a yato abama om nyina so tinkwa na me hye omu nkran se adwumaden no wo munye emu party no eniema be ye papa bia ebe ma party na ko nkan ye mu bi ye moja na enan ye mu no wo yinyame moja no ade ebo ye no a moja aka me mu eye kotoko moja no NNPP moja eno na ewo me mu ti ya better ho wachi emomo ya adwuma ni ye no bi bia nso ye party ba no we standing baby ogina na dia ogina chi wo intentions are no let ye nyinara yenka mom nye hu se nye patriotic party krata pon na ye tintim na ye constitution no ye be so ne di buo ebe ma decisions of the party if it's all be peppening that's a party yan hihye na wuyi wani ana wuyi anum obi ana obi ye nchen na o ya ade no ante ano a edusi ebu akonta no a odi bebe bisa no bebe nso be kan kyerɛw
Yeah. Honorable Sampain, the Tenant Cano. Honorable Timo, answer na mema Sofo Charles Usu Akwaba. Sofo Boko there.
Eda, Gametiasi.
Eda, Yamiasi. Eda,
Yamiada Roma. Ina Sampan Soja, what he can't want a money. Menkasa. Or no about a money. Menkasa. Yamana Kwaba. Ofikumasiaba. Now what I did in phones was what as a papa. It's only a make it. The Yamias say, now what you are baby.
Yes.
Maybe then she started a Google mountain.
Oh, okay.
Onyanko pon home and home. Where was so many? Say, if you want to be Kususa, so yes, I taught and taught na caught na ba. And a private tear sit Techiman and so a good for no Yasam Kato.
Oh, Techiman.
Yes. A bass I didn't know by us ready. Eba. And no by and the cry of a crown, Nana Aka. Maybe I said on your media or penal. Or two so I am fancy no home and fast one year my papa said, dear, because I seasons a beco. Asamba.
Yeah.
And we have to see, I can't, let me say, I come home from schools in Louisiana. Yeah, can say a short to you. And you know, mountain, so it is a bean to in school. It's a nine and she say, in sooner air banning and air buff for a purpose. Okay. Mamma may Yamani move from Qua. Yam Fanya Juma, Yasom Faso.
So from Messiah Bow, Honorable Timo, on the MPP matters, no?
Yes.
Obe can be cacao.
Just something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just something small.
I am there because we present a good from Yemen and to buy the door.
Kranza. Yes, on Kranza, the minimum hop by your chrome. The brown half region generally, no. Into Janam Fakwanya is Unami, Shia, Erica J.
Erica J.
Yes, and then Kokubai.
Okay.
Men Crawford, the age manager. And then so, my home in our friend or so food dear. I've been sandwiched by someone whose blood is MPP and someone whose blood is godly.
Yes.
I don't know whether it's blessing or it's a mixed feeling. But me who na chapa, na me no. We did a lot of communication together in the past, but. Children no ayira me who na che. One time me who no the time I saw you was we in the second round. I'm on for like they were shouting that they've won so much. I don't know, say I'm on for sure white Natalia because he was surprised about the results, and I think it was an honest admission. And KSMP before they should have looked at their issues from that angle. Some would take over, but they just went into the governance with such thinking, say, oh my, win overwhelming. And some of the challenges came from there, and I've been wanting to say that, we've been in the game before.
And we are still in the game.
And we are still in the game. Anna, you get now more, but those who are also in the game, almost so many say, notwithstanding Mrana Modiashana, a man for so fasu ye juma. Mama Shem ran among some year, you must among cash, more booming gusu. Because that the activities of that candidate either endures your benefit or you subtly support that fellow. It didn't panic or Hunsana, one Tnaho, Emma. At the end of the day, he's taken by surprise. He must also do something. Into bit man naming health work. Yeah. Man in football game. He can name it anything that will it will bring the conscience and the thinking of the people towards him. Yeah. He will take it. Even though it's your house issue, you see, game no bonus is here within the MPP. It's like the Flassa house against Baumia, the Flassa for Baumia, and against the rest of the candidates. And the candidates know that. No, they know there's a gang at the Flassa house almost supporting the vice president against it, and they are doing anything to support. We should say dream ribina and say na finance minister traveling. And should have read the budget. The budget. The SWIFT even gave it to the majority leader. Oh, Minia Bijani and Kasakra. Nyemra, but we know the game. Because Uncle no really to project him on the floor of the parliament. So you subtly dodged him. Sometimes you are metropolitan chief executive. Yeah, I'm correct. Even his time, he will not sit down and allow that. Be that as it may, no. You monitor and And then I'm a tea news, and I'm a tea. This young man away MP4, old Tafo.
Yeah,
Ekosiisen is Russian.
Oh.
Young man. And when young man rush like that in politics...
How is he Russian? Because of the endorsement?
No, I'm coming there.
Okay.
I'm not saying that because... you remember one time... I can't edify even the economic challenges and so on. He came out and rebutted the media and said that Sam Jonah is not IMF or World Bank that they should take instructions from him. And I felt that it was true. When? You're asking me when? If you don't know, he knows. They all know. Oh, sir. And I know him because my younger brother, we are friends because we're all in the University of Ghana doing our masters together. But the caution is that now my surprise, or no, we're gonna be inviting, and I think he's the first sitting member of parliament. That is my thinking to face it. And this is first time in parliament. He must hasten slowly and cautiously because at the end of the day, no man endorse him, but you don't know who will win. And we know the political game. When they win, how they can target you as a young man and destroy you and so on. Penny Fort says some pine say no. Ono kondo so bimpona somoya. He's a King Kong. He has carved a niche for himself. He has carved a niche so he can maneuver through the tempestuous, your friend is saying, waters no. Yeah. He can maneuver because he has the skill to maneuver. But as a young man, he has to hasten slowly. If we are talking, they shouldn't say that. So no, but say maybe they send to almost struggles and frame. These games will come up, but you are all in the game and you know how to handle it. I know many say but we are also looking at you and then trying to see how we are going to. Better to until a banner accept it, don't try to use plenty language to massage it. It's real. It is that there's a straight fight between Alan Chairman and Dr. Bawumia. It's a do or die fight. I wouldn't say that it's all die be die fight. Because all die be die independent the on the time it's a do or die fight between them. We are wishing you all the best, my brother. And
but honorable Timoni Atene Kano. So for MPP in sense,
yeah. Obi, did he kind of Wednesday now, Wednesday now. My spiritual father.
Okay.
Onyamedi for Apostle Doctor Ekosiisen On Asempa. Onyamfia dunum emiensa.
53
years.
Okay.
And as I see me we. And people ba ko a mentini en short change no for anything. Apostle Doctor Ekosiisen On Papa, not because me so for one I say. But because we nipa. Apart from the nyamisu a wo. Oba ni nipa susu a oye obi a odi na chi a. Utua na bebre free no ho. Na oye odososo or showed love to everybody. Onyame aye ni yie. Na ngosra de nyame asa ni bi papa. Enti me man happy birthday. Me sre nyankopon se Oman and Quatentin, Modi, a woman. Uncle so nam na numa seven so, and Francis Abusia, and you are buying. Na and nam so, Emma or mine Ghana, and your papa, and fan to my infra. You may want some make a crowd home, but our president, as some kind of say, is looking up to God.
Yeah, on the economy.
Because I want some kind of. Yeah. But first of all, before I make us answer, no. MPP and matters are rising. Nokre nika enye di ni ti na ya. Now until see about kind of nokre so actually we won't get anywhere. And that's why we are where we are because in timing kind of nokre. Ye me say who say ye kind of nokre pa. Is it because who said do ye kasa yinti? And am party no penny for a critical awareness am man say because we are out here, we are saying what among community that people are declaring their support for, even when they were having the internal elections. 15 regional chairmen declaring their support for one candidate. And I see. Says here.
Yes.
You had several people, leading members. I don't want to mention names, but everybody knows. Declaring support for one candidate, when you panel, Say ya ma sika na ntwa nifa antwa benkuma. Na ekoye say koto de ne bodwe na ntwi de obeka minti wonfa na ho ni firi a. En na de o hawe den e ba no. Yes, it is good say omo de omo na si fam. Omo de omo na si fam dia. Omo fa nsi obi aso. No mo tia obi a within the party say once we your party banko ade. When I was when you say matusala kra wo shemrase. Omo kan tell obi a say no, I mean they are not going to give that opportunity for so be able to bontia can we can some point can say me look I'm on your phone and that is why they will go and come back all the time because they are more STT ABC 2008 a see you know what happened they lost election because the divisions are they by call about us no omudi ncho sa division now so no na esan hyehyem 2012 Enti niema na so mo ye no omo ntime den anya ne so mo ye because oral lanchamati history in MPP. And I said, what? This is something that me I don't know. I've never heard it. There even in 92, he was there. Minimda. And has been part of the structure basically. Enti ebinim won sem wo ho ewo obubu. I'm talking about penimu bi na frame me on me din kom. E kan se bi kire me. Enti omo se omo de omo na esifo. Omo mfa omo na nsifam. Na omo se kan entwe babia boni besi bia no obi be kan bon bibia enye bia no ye nua kodua ne chairman ne executive say dem enfo mo na nsifam. Other than that there ebe ma say okay say Alan obi o support Alan ko kan dia and the party no ye be free obi atwire nim but obi ko kama da be na hope say kan dia ye me sir was it the same day?
No the same day.
So why say party then man Fred Vincent?
But statement about my from me.
No, I'm talking about next statement. Because Hobson spoke.
Yes.
That's the truth of the matter. Vincent Kasai on a different platform, different day. Before the walk. And he said, Eba says Vincent Kokain and he said Kasana and Jay the how bad in Pemba party like a friend Vincent. And then the Kasai might be a public movie at here. I'm not sure so many hopes and call before I'm not sure fast and for ready. Abba. Is it because you say you flew before Rebecca who said by ya and say I say your time will be at is that that's what I see. Because other than that, you know, Nipana Kasewi and Chay why they're no more train. I know person what the answer. Now some way to action a visit there as soon. But they met me 2 or 4 and say Yandy dear. And Penny said, and that's right, dear, for Chichide on Toby. Me, I'm not in government. They are in government. And they want to cross over the sea. And there's a Red Sea. That Red Sea in the Yamfa and Papa Moon and the cross. It in Kamum, Yamisru, and Brassier, and in Paibo, and the Chassa is you. This one bit my crossover. It starts from today. Some Bema per year. Per year. No could be do money. Now found any pan stature and status or say Bassy didn't bra air can some dear because I don't sure say what quarter. Ye do be some I can say, oh, wait, or Hinintino. Nanadia, what some you can beg your money ye. You say, Cano chambers. The uncanny chambers answer. Yet the Mrania Juma, I say, 94.7. And you be a deal say, Pepe. I'm sure say it's too early, you know. And you bit ma SCC aboama omama ban na nya somdwe cause baby e won anye when say ato petrol and na ato petrol do you know so ni if you are make ato petrol you catch them say ato petrol and they are me top petrol airport share na buy ato petrol ye nyina yie oman no nyina ba bi yie oman no ba bi e won no ye nyina ba bi yie that's a fact. Enti abaya ne party esunsum na wona chi no ehian kambomu no kuredie ne perpere so be omde bebo abaya ne chi ama o mampani ne na soafo adwuma mu ye no minua sampan no ebetimi nya sundue ade ye adwuma bo o man no because wo ho na say so party jato man na ti officer how do you stay there ko wadwe kra woni say ade ekoi de ne lusu election den ewi eya yebchihye ba enti ho ba hia say obi bia owo amanyokonum no eni mmra ewo manyuko no okan bibi na me de ekuo nti enya by force ya de dwan ekuo no ba onya owura mu dia wo hye kuo no mmra den ase I say Konumbra and Odiadin, a yejuma. They told me, you know. I'm sure say Konumbra and so some man a cool man sotiasia. Obuhana on him the ecoso on car code of conduct in Grading and Hossam. And you on him the way can't know him the way can't know him the way suka. And you know, maybe all can as a man or waiting for Queen Biakam. Among party, I think they have their own way of meeting. They can share it across the country. You know, could be a bit my side. No party phones suspending people from the party. The more none vote, you know, a tour, it came from 1 and come from 10. And the margin so as soon as he had a uniform of a boy, maybe you know what you need to take a film. It took 23,000 and a map of Samuel's Bay president in 2008. 23,000 votes. And the million more money now.
So for Charles Owusoni attending Kano, Sampain, quickly, 30 seconds.
Yeah, when you get to suspension, one of the methods are you check the conduct of people. We have some 1,000, not say 900, because unruly. And I think 2,000 one China, you lose them. But some 1,000, na bakun subin ye. Nam kasi ya twina so a ehye nkura ma do wa bonten no beka se ha me kwa menya suban pa entimi de bo ho na me nsuso sa ne man so bi be ya de ka so ye pia ho de di mra so a nka de ye kan ya chance num nyina kan tintintin nka ma ne sa nka nkodu ho. 2, he was talking about party nchiche se kire no, especially with this last year directive of National Council the buy no. General Secretary then John Bodunum ebo hu dawro hu statement kasa radio so na sefo. Apart from that, I've been a member of the NPP's National Training Mission, especially the duties of a member and the grievances procedure no. Ye kire mo pa any say your constituency level ne be kwa how their roles and responsibilities na sefo no. Ye kire mo. Apart from that, ye call Kofodia yeah, party in the constitution, no, amended one. No. Yeah, every single party officer copy. Say cocaine. What kind at the constituency level? Everyone must schedule. Said them by mobile share. Money police station for no na accord other members no. Intia no. Yeah, bawunim. Obi gi ehye moto am no ye souvenir we call them people for ye ko MPP nkrata ho a enye se agya kokan ho say ye did decorate ye them say obi buy ye ma say ye behwe book no. It's a very good say ye be people will remind them say yes, let's go the a further mile ni emfa ehun say yes e be for even to non card bearer members but sympathizers no because sympathizers no one a graduate ebeje card ebeye members into hu asem no ansan no abe join ya ese akrante na musa ba hu asem no into wu komo no woni se wo ko awonwe into mi ngwan yam de akrante yam de na asem komro ma ne sa into sa na asendu wontimi hu from the beginning na wontimi a na what na be mama ye betimi no. Let's all conform to rules and regulations of the party.
Mate, we'll come to our second issue and on the economy. One issue we're dominating this week, issues about the economy. And within the same week, Norman Penny Akan say now he's looking up to God to be able to rescue this economy. Within this week, also. Bank of Ghana increase policy rate kakra by about 2 percentage points to 22%. Oma science were publishing measures are putting many boards discussion around economy in summer, including what the president has said in Yanara. But Sanano, My Life Insurance Company Limited, Omonade, My Way Insurance Abba. Now My Way now offers you up to 15,500 cover plus critical illness and hospitalization benefits. Enjoy life insurance while saving your money on My Way. Just dial *165# *165# on your MTN and follow the prompt to register now. For help on how to register, call our customer service number on 0242 439 999. Senya My Way kase no way. And Ghana Pay app and so Abba man first started the year Juma gidi. Oko Google Play Store and App Store. Obet me at download the Ghana Pay app. Now o download here. A mobile money service, so you can send and receive money at zero transaction fees. You can pay your bills, you can buy airtime, buy data, transfer money to and from your bank account, and do so much more with the Ghana Pay app. And GIPS and a day aba o download it but o download it you have to register. Registration you start by dialing *707#. And then you visit any branch of your selected bank to activate your wallet. On Ghana Pay, the transaction be free. You only pay e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money, your way. Engine oil ya jiatum come from Ekosiisen saying so. A Seahorse engine oil. Seahorse engine oil. 15W40 and a 20W50. So we private vehicle na uchi, taxi na uchi, commercial vehicle, heavy duty trucks. Opposite engine a boy juma HR. Seahorse engine oil and a uhia. Bebia wa Ghana ha ye ton lubricant die. Obenye bi etime ato. Seahorse yase ema wu engine eche rough in the motion and so ema. Mobile phones na wo pe ato, laptops, air condition, smart TVs, tabletop fridges. Edim ba kupeni ye come from Franco Trading Enterprise. Phones papa de hona ubenya ato. Smart TVs, tabletop fridges, air conditions papa ubenya bi ato ewo. And mobile phones are brand the beer from Nokia to Samsung to iPhones to Alcatel to all the phone brands ubenya bi ato with their accessories ubenya bi ato Franco Trading Enterprise. Na bomode say opesa friend yedin command number nini 0246 422 338 0246 422 338. A Honzo phones in the Nebuano Air 4 in the Franco still phone papa if ye anyhow. My main for honorable Timo and share as here na maba software na fe ya share honorable economy matters arising.
The economy and matters arising. You see, I'm saying Nene Rana Metie President and say there when need faith to be our economic management team, and he has lost faith in Baumia and his economic policy, so he's seeking faith from God to be able to run the economy. But you see, before this time, not economy, we kept cautioning them. Rating agencies, they started caution around 2019 that the data and the figures, it doesn't add up and it doesn't give us a good picture say economy in a year. It was not only coming from the NDC. Now we have a beer economy. We are in a system where all the rating agencies, they've
94.7.
rated our economy to be CC, which means junk. It means the economy is being run by junkies.
Junk economy in the economy is being run by junk.
If they had AA, they would have said it was being run by Team A. So why is that if you are rated a junk, it is not by junkies? If they had AA, they would have said they are first-class economy. In fact, I had Tembiomukache said they are better managers of the economy. I didn't say these things for them, my brother. Look, our balance of payment is a problem. Our deficit is a negative. Access to international credit is a problem, my brother. Now, what the Bank of Ghana, Bank of Ghana, they are giving the government an overdraft. And they are giving them 15 billion Ghana cedis to be able to pay. We say, some time ago, our ranking member in Parliament on the economy talked about the printing of currency. But you see, the Bank of Ghana, any deposit taking institution. It is some of the overdraft my government. It means they would have to print more money to be able to give it to them. That is the first thing. All the indicators, the debt to GDP is way wide. Every indicator in this economy has gone haywire. Your city is running agog. Fuel prices are rising. Inflation is at its highest peak, the whole of Africa. The city no compare. It is only better than Sri Lanka currency over the 195 countries all over the world. In Africa here, Anna maybe won't say Yakokano, Baumia would always come, or the agro, or the teasing, or the buy, That is not, we don't run the economy with teasing your other opponent that handed over a better economy to you. And as at the time, we handed over more money. It was projected by World Bank, by IMF, by even economic intelligence units there. Given the factor, say, I had 2 oil fields in the account. After 2016, the economy was going to grow by 8%. That was what we handed over to them. That was a projection. Now we handed over ESLA to them. We handed over Exim Bank. We handed over, 2 oil fields, sinking fund, get fund, road fund to them to be able to run the economy. Now, when you say the first thing I can for was to go and take the 2.25 billion Ken bond. What it meant was that time they were buying now, what the balance sheet, the NDC balance sheet, Timikokoji, sa Eurobond, we handed over a good balance sheet that could be used to source Eurobond. It meant by that alone meant that our balance sheet now, ye jaima omono, What it means is that after 2020, when they handed over to themselves, they couldn't use their own balance sheet to go and borrow. They were banned from the international market. What we handed over, so what did they make? Balance sheet hand ma omono. What do you call it? Eurobond. Anna, you see, and because of that Eurobond on buying, it amassed artificial strength for some time. Then by the year 2018, almost 2 billion Eurobond. It gave the city an artificial strength. By 2019, 3 billion. It gave the city artificial, strength. By 2020, 2 billion. And by 2021, 2 billion. And come say 2022, a ban almost more economy and it cannot sustain further borrowing because your debt to GDP keep worsening by the day. Your deficits are high. You cannot come with that. So we are now in a state where it is that we have more money, more Ghanaian cities chasing few dollars. And sa sika na chasing few dollars no e ye omo anwatimanya sika under this government and omo rush to buy dollars and to hoard them for future increase and they can make abnormal profits and so on. So that is where we have gotten to. And to make matters worse, the cost of living keeps going out. Cost of living about everything. Look at the current increment in utilities. All these things push up the cost of living. The economy cannot do anything. IMF buying. Someone call IMF because they thought that they were better managers of the economy. They should have gone immediately even after the election. That is my thinking because that was the timer. COVID sikana buying. Instead of saying they will invest the COVID money into the economy, what did they do? They pumped the COVID money into elections, thereby creating that hole. Creating that hole after the elections. It is difficult to fill the hole in the economy. And look, you told us that you were using about 9 billion, your friend is saying, Ghana cedis to deal with the financial sector, the banks. At the end of the day, you use what's $7 billion. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? when your flashy programs are not producing the desired results. Your one district, one factory is not producing desired results. On its own. The expected returns are through one district, one factory. No. We invested in the trouble gas, and the trouble gas alone, in a year makes over $300 million. That and on will combine your one district, one factory in Boma and Drusa. And I keep saying one thing, that the lack of investment into the economy is what is causing the economy now is shrinking. It doesn't have the capacity to absorb shocks. Because what you should have invested in, so that to be able to take on shocks. COVID, Ukraine, you have put the issues on global issue to hide under them. No, it is not going to work. And sometimes when Baumia speaks, I am ya. Okay, say na pressure no good so na so be kasa about the IMF or coin or say, look, an economy is not developed on brick and mortar and of steel. It is developed on ideas and of institutions. What it means is that na Baumia no into chess who know ideas to develop the economy and you are hiding them. If economy indeed is to be developed on ideas and on institutions, you have this and you are hiding them. When the pressure was mounted, I know the carpenter and the tornado analogy need to buy and say, so we see fear. That's a fear. Carpenter be boom now from a bo fear no go be you seal no go. Now carpenter na one year then I'll be blame me and I why. Na chain na say we na tornado ba na tornado no can the same tornadoes are in Cote d'Ivoire. The same tornado is in Ivory Coast. The same tornado is in Burkina Faso, Benin, Nigeria, and all the countries that also had carpenters that roof and tornado came and they removed. No. Just like Onoaka, how can international market challenges jump all the countries and how can the global issues of which you mo economy share under Ukraine, your friend is saying Ukraine COVID no alone create your problems. You see, my brother, the issue is that with the COVID issue, they rather benefited from the COVID windfall by the finance minister's own projection. No? Over 19 billion, even if we are going without the 19 billion. And with the 19 billion, okay, say, expenditure incur as a result of that was 12.5 or so billion. It means there was some balance of revenue left to you. And one further broker, you say you pumped into other areas of the, or other sectors of the, in fact, other sectors of which part of the economy did you pump the money into that? We are not able to feel the impact. And I've been saying that the COVID has no problem because measures now present in the buy-in. Those measures were Bronuwawu policies that the president brought. Bronuwawu policies the president brought to deal with COVID. Tell me one new policy the president brought to deal with COVID. Tell me. Bronuwawu policies. Meaning, what were the policies? Policies were you have to use nose mask. And yes, sir. You have to do distancing.
Yeah,
social distancing, sanitation, and all those things. These were policies that were handed over at the most advanced countries where technology and medicine was at its highest. But thousands of people who were on with the implementation of those policies. Those were the same policies we implemented here. So the policies are Juma war. Amanoni, America, Italy, France, and all other areas are covering Kuaman Fono. You cannot hide under used policies that were discarded and say it was because of that COVID did not spread.
But those were international protocols.
What I'm saying is that the international protocol were tested and it did not help those who tested and used them.
But it helped us.
It didn't help us. How did it help us?
We did not record deaths like
We did not record them not because of those policies.
Really?
In fact, I am happy that today he's talking about the faith in God. I've often said that it was God that saved us from that calamity.
So the president can rely on God now?
God. The president can rely on God, but you don't intentionally. I know what I'm saying there, Minya.
So give what do you call credit where it is then due. If God can then say, then give credit at the beginning when COVID came and then God helped and it didn't go through. Give that credit. You don't jump and appropriate and then go here and say ABCD. No, that is not done. So the economy, as we talk today, interest rates are going up. Even with the for instance, Bank of Ghana, the 300 points now they're buying it. We calculate is about 3% increment in interest rate. Science is going to affect businesses. It's going to affect individual borrowing and so on. And also at a time when utility prices are going up. When your friend is saying petrol prices are going up, when other things are businesses to expand. At this time, we don't pay austere measures. Businesses would rather want reliefs. People in this country want relief. Workers, public sector workers, how much and increase almost salaries and so on. Now the dollar to the cedi is 10 cedis. It has written off all the salaries that public servants are on. So 2,000 and the dollar was 6 cedis, it was 8 cedis. Look at the value of your 2,000 now, the OSCs here. Then on top of that, they've been incrementing utilities up to today. So the government is simply running a junk economy. They running out of ideas. If Omar ran out of ideas, they don't know how to handle the economy, and that is why I catch them say, look, we are in a country, there are experts, and this in Bomon we have a lot of experts, Professor Boppin and co, they've all talked. Omar Bre.
Put them together.
Even if you say you want to put NDC aside, there are civil society organizations, in economies. You can put them together. Look, until you now throw the ball to the Senate, the governor of the Bank of Ghana, he's will deal with fiscal aspect of the economy by virtually running the economy and pumping overdrafts into the economy. He's supposed by law to deal with what? With the monetary policy. You understand? And sit there. Now there's so much pressure on him that they are going on the holy discussion with the government because overdraft now does the printing of the money into the economy. As I'm talking to you this month, they said they are giving them 15 billion. How can, and we share International Monetary Fund now. One of the issues I know that they should stop, there should be some kind of zero funding from the Bank of Ghana. Yeah. That would help in the current quagmire that's my initial comment on the issue, but the economy is terribly bad, and I think that Oma manage the economy well at all.
Maminti sofo na memra sampain ho sofo omampanyin se ohwe nyame baby ayedu no apart from nioma almost omudi gu akwan mu no, he thinks yedrum pempenso was nyame bem.
Fantastic.
One ne ya adwen
obi yedi kan cry by mentima ntia tie4 antia hwefo
omoje wo so
ya ma hu minu asampa ne minu amrabo mi hu mo che e cha tie4 na hwefo obi say ye pe say ye mpe sa na tie honhom ne di hunam no so e factual say ye pe ana ye mpe honhom no e di hunam no so ndi ade bia esi physical no esi spiritual answer. Urado Danko Akufo-Addo, president. Obey president. Or say Okono ye urade kon.
The battle is the law.
One case Okono ye ne kon. The biggest mistake Urado Akufo-Addo aye. Just one year jumo. Why ye juma papa. When you ko Ghana ha. Now no madam for minua. I take we dey facha me say me kind of radio so. Oko Nanerugu. Kambaga.
Yes.
Oko Republic. Cause you do on who.
Sir,
I'm telling you. His words are making. What do you mean? Come on. Or yesterday, yes, you tie Krunuma.
Car quine.
Now, regional coordinating council no more sino. I mean about social media be here. Me ma use boko quine. That's a discuss was it. Boko quine use severally. Now me use na quine city. Now share and the bridges ni and Juma present here. Yes, on your Juma. But me say obi be anywhere. O papa be so won sa edi utwa kwan na in the middle of the road uja papa nsa which metwa kwan sa de rade ye na ade na Danko Akufo-Addo ebe ye president no in his journey a certain man who says on so ye Christian got appointment in this country the otimi here and say o issue fiat I can say prophet won shen komo kure mu o shen komo say o nyan commission na o de ba na no so ne so o suppressing nyame voice e wo kure mu o no sonin commission so kire de o betimi aka na bonten e ye ontimi kana bonten. Even Nebuchadnezzar time we didn't see that. There was a prophet called Elijah otimi to suru Ensu and that commission no ekasa kire urade maybe nobody can quench the fire of God in this country. I'm telling you, nobody. But now I am for that because prophet has been arrested. Yet she also been banned for bomb with him. The say a pie life. I shall come a fimuya. Nipo shan confa and hono so if he say or ye be the seer hypono. Ni crime no so I shall come. No na shan confa no office or ye be hypono. Amanko ni a coach so for na babetum. I remind you. You can say decree. Nobody can prophesy in this country. I'm telling you, there were pastors that were praying for the president that he never knew. No, knew that every day. Everybody stopped. I am telling you, I'm a pastor. I'm telling you. We had the go from because is that the way we are going? I'm happy the president is now coming back to his first love. Without God, won't even succeed. Without God, economy need to turn around. You man have all the ideas you have. Nadia, you see, I don't for Kasa to say beer. Yeah, Kasa say nipa omo manage economy when you answer. These are doctors, degree holders. They've worked before, not even in government alone. Oma brag on mountains. Ye ni mo pedigree. Ye ni qualities e kuta omo. Anamebwa. Yet why are we where we are today? I'm telling you. I'm happy the president is. May say that is a mistake. The president sat down. Who can First Chronicles chapter 16 verse 22? Or see infamous on son candy. Mean your or can twice. Cause Psalms 105 verse 15. Was that Kasubim? Yamia Sami no Korean. Nipa bien will be to answer Yamiasam. Onyame. May say Nasam. I am not correct. So you can insult, you can do whatever you want, but God is still God and nobody. Baby, He rules in the affairs of men. On top of the demons. And they think that it was normal. A country that we have 72% of Christians in it. A certain man will sit somewhere and began to threaten pastors, threaten men of God because they can't prophesy because me amika bi binchiro me call stamp a UMB bank e wala pass obi na discount some phantom account at that time me yes for me drew me name or account am discount and I say are you a minister talk minister now me try me no I'm not talking about a minister in government. Are you a minister of God? Now I'm saying no. I said, but don't you know you're going to be a minister of God? Now I'm saying, yes, I know. No, but why don't you ask me? Because we'll be a may take counter there, just there. But what about who's will be the way you crowd back? And now, I saw for color day, a ball. Will be crowd back the way she. Me try will be any much. I don't know who be Sammy. Me name that I have never met him. I'm telling you how God speaks through people. Now some call whom no catch say me ba be wu a. Na me hu say wu ba be wu. Nyame say me kan sure na call ye we a. And fear and panic be na. We see people on the street of this country holding guns. We shall no create to police. So wait my trouble. Is it not fear? So be will be create. Wait my trouble. And I been see that. So be a tutu amatu yakobobi. And we sat here, clap for somebody, and we were clapping for him because he has come. He's a person that is going to. Nobody can sanitize the word of God. No one. Obi chire nyame de onye. Obi nchire nyankopon. Kwan ya onfa so nkasa nchire ne mba. Obi nchire nyankopon. Kwan ya onfa so nyusu obi asase so. No one. We allow that to happen. Because I osu bempa. Enti yen kopo na senwom ne yesie no. Aye so for a par life yen kopo na senwom yesie no. Yen fa hu nche nyame nkrofo. Na aka say nyankopon wo twe ne hu free man ne ho a. Onim de yesen. Oman bia no. Ahum mi ne di oman so. Onyame honhom ane otwease ne honhom. So what choose your chance na onyame betwe no akugina nchen na we kya ma akọ baabi ba wo choose onyame hu so a ne hu no benante na aniema na see I mean when I me share social media me tini panu ebinom abrabom nsem ti na omanya baabi agina they think that God, there's no even God now me who the kind of nipa omo ye obiso hu se nyame tiase akomo kire ko ha de otimi ginkwa ene ewrade because on a man kwa nti na de yem fasika nto nti fasika mo ho ban you can't buy life, you cannot. And I'm so glad that my tisa word in a free Owura Akufo them. The MPP coming to power in 2016, Okom party officer, now every week we are 3 times a week, no bomb pile. Various areas. They were crying to God. Say Awurade ba bia during the e just say wobam. I mean can't trust say any campaign message dey Owura Akufo buy. E Awurade. It was no campaign message. Campaign message na dey liberty ko nyaso. E Awurade abasa and e dey na Nnamdi Akufo president e si ko nyaso. Samsa no jema obeti ahwe. Ayensa ye hu but e mu du e chen bibia. They need to run back to God. Ojontofo say ema owure free. Onyame a oyi wo free wa mane mu. Sa abrabo no emu nsem ye ma wa. Aya ma wo hom so but e mo bre wo ho ase. Ina nipa ni sika okogina Sunday ma ye pon a won kasa. Ore pa mane nya adwuma nya kakra. O trans ya no hen time. So for a crash or chedodo. Basra is a chesa. Maybe I be morning had no kwa sorry. You about 6 o'clock no my open sir. Or be so for nyame so for nene kasa. No ka bibi kire no obon pa man yare ni free work. Because o yare o hia yare sa. But on what turn call ya oh. Sorry I want the English churches omkwa na we 2 hours be no makono o makika mo sem blah 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 no so to the can kofi. O kofi ya no afa akire ho no akwate no na akwa be 5 hours. E wo kona o so ni mo. Akwate no na we sit table. 5 hours. Or he's willing to sit there to spend more than that hours and spend another money. But when you fear there, hey, any power will be called. Na mama yamre yan wase. Na the entire men can wase. Me can't say me because there na Owura Akufo do. On person o ye. O mine no person o sisi ni ye. You think that he's happy with the situation? I'm not sure. And then on ye. He's willing to turn things around. And I'm saying that me chiri Ghana. One thing aban yeah aban why yeah. Don't about problem. Me say go to hinterlands obekwa ko factories or factories across the country. So nyame ya aduma manetima ye embre bi ba beduru. O man no said ye ne city be dey ebesesa. We have challenges with education. Nanso anya hwe ni onni bi efo ma. And so when you school be there, he has done a lot. When you come to road, say I quite want some. Me mentem quite. But I'm saying I can tell you say me who acquire me who say buying in this time why you know and you be near would be brain na buy. Oh, be hadn't I do baby Adri. And today dollar they never brought almost 10 cedi. I think I said 10.2. I brought 10 cedi. And when I make a tofu, I make a food. I met her. Now, the baby can't understand. About what? Why? What's it? Are you not aware of it? I can't be and I'm sure he's not happy. And to me, I am glad. We just kind of a Winneba or call Methodist for program. Yeah. And okay. If Nnamdi Akufo, His Excellency the President has now seen that, yes, Nyamena mi or demi buy. I think that baby had me nipa dream. Minipa who are dealing with this union, they said, me. It is now time to turn round to God and seek the face of God. What can trust him? Never before. Abra, Jonah. I can't come to Nyame person say, oh man, what happened? Oh man, or he didn't declare fasting, 3 days fasting. So, Obia, in your country, including a more man. I'm looking at the day that we have a president that when there's a crisis, we'll call for a national prayer and said, before we tackle it physically, let's call on to the Lord. What can I say?
yenya extensive drought. Anna Kusumoyu.
Sure.
President Kufoka said Kobompaya and this for the Senate.
Sure. No, so the only say anyone meant this for no.
Look,
I saw for your chum from Krama, Bidimunamati or Kumasi, okay, June 4th time, you know what happened. So, the years of Waterana and Shadan Hamza. But one eye you knew you would at dinner. Bible said, Obi Nimu Granos or on some na, Unyano. But we are in Nimidi as I see a song. I see a Kai who baby a free by Obi. Abrabono, Nanya said net you. Nanya said a net yet. And maybe do an end yet. And your connection in Yansa because you Yansa channel. Obedient connection channel. But you are where you are today just because grace be inside the account. Let us humble ourselves. Mama Yamra from the infant need and ye boo and famo Yamia or Tisro. The answer said ready. The SCB or Yamia to be mad the end possible, na ye possible. Or to your free throw. Your economy won't even turn around. Obi did my tamaka so more dare say we will say more coffin command pie body. I'm telling you, Obi woo. It will bomb pie man already economy small thing. But you believe, sir, by that admission on the part of the president, sir, it was so sign call back to Nyameno.
Yeah.
You be who turn around be
sure.
See, with pure heart. I'm already 10 nation from my order. When I'm on your side, what you say? Or corner Muyatia, Nipa, you done a corner, you done a control rabbit. Sanity. Well, Obi, sir, Obi, you think you can rule a nation with spiritism this day and age? And I was say, I now know why we are in this junk status. China isn't a Christian nation.
You can say that.
They are the second biggest economy in the world. Tell the pastor in your studio.
No, yes, sir. Yes, I hear. You see, he Obi, so Obi, let me say, Marinka, Obi Nyam Sumni, but we'll break it through.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean say, the papa.
A quick one.
The fact so many Christians so
religion.
Religion is different from
Christianity. Absolutely.
No, Christianity.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Say, if I say Obi a bosom Sumni. On the religious faith himself.
Yeah, a Christian.
Yeah. Yes, but or something he or she believes.
Yes,
that is religion.
Of course.
And the president believed in God.
Yeah.
Because he didn't say he was going to see any spiritual deity be maybe. Was it? No. Was it being called back to a Uradin chain? And that is the good thing. That is the sometimes here makuma. Atobe yem. Na hu se niema e besesa. Wura na ahye no ensu obeto agusu ama na afefe. Because onyame na de wura kufu ato bae. It does not matter. You see, you say nkofo obi ho nyame ni. Nti wo ka nyame asam sa na ono obi ote no, he can decide to write whatever he wants to write. But I'm telling him, whoever is writing or whoever is listening to me, whether you like it or not, God rules that
in the affairs of men.
Thank you.
So for Charles Owusu and the attending canon, Honorable Sampain Ebebemba, we say, Obi, I find it funny when, supposed Christian commentators make the kind of claims and hypotheses about supposed error being created because supposed voices have been sanitized by the IGP. He should go and read about the closing down and cleanup of the church tables in Rwanda. Hitherto, there was so much indiscipline among persons who claim to hear from God than all of us. Kindly ask him what all the other nations did against God. I'm equally a Christian and followed Christ for 43 years, but I beg him to stand down on that claim of his. By the way, His Excellency the President has always prayed, praised, and persuaded us that he has always yielded to God. Amos Kevin Anandediwe Abba. We say, Obi, good evening. What Pastor Charles Owusu is saying is instructive. Obi, the NPP regional election showed me that there are prophets on this land and must be respected. Look, we may have fake ones, but like the good book tells, we should allow all of them to grow, and during the harvest, the chaff will be separated from the seed. Aki Ewo Efia constituency. And he says, regards to Yawamwabenya Champon and Okatechie Amankwa Efrifa. and or the way aba. Obi, let the hand of God prevail in our land. Fusaini Salifu, Kaswa Zango, and the way aba. This one says, without God, man cannot exist. We need to see God's intervention in situations like this. Okroya boa, ewo Breman, Benin. Honorable Sampain, ma yentio.
Can't confirm syndrome chrewo. Na wosre. So kaisa asem. Me see NDC behavior nyina sanity. One say en confirm one bom didi. Ba ko ya prr no tu na mu nyina tu. No mu kosia na fifio no mu bisa wo mu say eye den no mu tu ye. Hwe president asem a okaye efa ni nyame a wo mu si enade wo mu si nyame na mesomu no. Minia Timothy hasisi a o si covid enye aban hihye o de baaye no na amaye nwuo na ye nyame confused minds asem no so hwede the president kan o kire mu se o pese ne hihye ade bi o de babia no de bebo Ghana fonti na oye no mbeka free education ni 1D1F niema ebeboa ma omana tumpon oji tumu se enema mo ayeti
94.7
o kire kwan ye faso ene de ebeye ohwie no city. I'm quoting him. Above all, I continue to have an abiding faith in God to help turn the fortunes of our nation around, accompanied by appropriate policy, determination, and hard work on our part. And I urge all of you gathered here to have that same belief that the fortunes of Ghana under the presidency of the Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo will be restored. The battle is the Lord's, he stated. Asemwa oka enu no na se kenkan eno mo ntiase o se brofo no eno mo ntiase o se confirm syndrome no ena ba ko aka kiram se yenye ni senti sa na nyina be ye na wi akobi se wo se adenti na ye ni sa o. That is why they are taking the narrative to that level. Obi mijitum pa se Ghana yedin min kwatra ba bi ensre mo me buso da miti ha as mayor me ba mayor kwa afini yentua mekada nti nyeso be ka so akodi mayor nti. The reality of the matter is that mijitum say we have challenges as a nation. But challenges no my yen discussing no said the Ghana that's here muti baby and yankwa. I'm telling you, there be a this example. Me wa me cousin back home UK. Busumi be amina nam this ka komane mami. Or the banam dia komano. Almost 1.5 years in it. Me and me pay ka komane mami. The last time match me call UK. Na mbedi me how many years? So I'm talking about almost 2 years as me call UK. Only 3 months of the Numetriano enu nyama me. I saw queues. I pay fuel. Me who groceries a board they could draw and ne warm energy bills for heating, for cooling. Baby I could do no. Unim say the assembly no you call Poland. World Urban Forum, Wakatovici. Taxi driver be anam now. Obisa me say, mukuru mu ho, muto anwasen. Anwa eduani o. Enam si o, dudu bia obetimi. Osi ye hade. Shop nam do call ya. Once I make bag e kai. One man farmer I had to go get new clothing. To no nam no call. Osi baby akoye shopping no. Uka say wo to anwa, yentimi ma unto 2 liters no more than 1. Poland asem na mika yo. Enye chichwere asem na mika yo. So they are looking at it say globally. And Britain, one more say one more trade deficit, especially with the US, no, running into billions of dollars. Baby biaro. And asem ne koso. But let's get specific to our case. Timothy, we are former MP. I regard you as such. We know share radio so TV so. But ne we can't say we use no. Many anye home. Say the Osei Bloomberg and I are rated as junk. Me wouldn't that. So none of no the Abeshawa. Until the economy is being run by junkies. When him junkie?
It's run by who?
When him junkie? Say sana wukanwa 2016 near see a read dompenuma and nanuma ka dompe. Not doom so obi mu studio ha. That time never ye TV. Asema dem bia meka ne biem. Near be TV or my hin and edwam. Ya best start ye be ya no na fun omudum kanea. Omudum kanea na mu giant set kese no enso call off. If you no panon so kopema wia no mienu na munya kanea. Hwe billboards am mesi ye. Hwe live presenter mentions am mesi ye. Hwe nkrofo sika. People were laying off workers. Factories gui. The junkies of the times, and a rule. John Mahamanum. Now your new darling boy, Professor Bakuna Mokrasem, and this guru, not only one and around the economy. No. Why didn't you use him there? That magic that you are talking about. Sure. Mimino make us my masters or my name masters will give us. When him 10 products have
Nasa David. Obekas will be NDC guru. As also or a card bearing member now.
But the Shen Botum. Oh, what the Alpha no twin check. But me see, one more darling boy no Manyano. No. He was there when John Mahama was running a junkie. Or criticized them that being. Jadi okano. Me kan sem so obi. Hwe I know say dollar no the economy, but a lot of issues yen kan manipa entiasia. Me try to do my trust for the past 2 weeks. It beats my imagination, my understanding. Say within a period of a month, it frees 7 cities, it may do 10 cities. A been crowd running on daily basis,
yes,
hourly basis. It didn't be someone say a banidian 94.7. Okay, say I need to so to back say multi annual $6 na kusieni and all that. And conforming so $20 ni free system no more. Or card kwa ye a good year be. Sana mi hu no. But the reality of it is scarcity of dollar no. Adentina banesa. Country say what here who go to see Uncle Cote d'Ivoire, Uncle Togo, Uncle Benin no. One more depend on dollar. One more you tied to France and the French franc. But Nigeria there and yana one more and then 5% talk tax abetu or more. You should say one more revenues. Equal from tea, they need money. Since we have called Biana do 5% of amount of use or cost on Nigeria just this week. Cote d'Ivoire, Kobe some money challenges. Kobe some. What can I know? Obviously, the Russian rebel. Russia, on no one didn't sika. On no one didn't sika. Your business I hear no memoha obi even Professor B and Nano no kasa so your dear sika nyina time be $2 and nano no see more book research allowance no they were quoting dollars. They never quoted in cedis. Into ye na aban akwaya say oni kama for oni wofasi bia enti no asem ne ba na onu nko a eno de atwere nebo. Yes, utilities a cost and ano yatum. Be a busy and who say a fit 2017 no more bano, na 170 saying. And now economy no and this for car they run it down. As if say if it's 7 January 2017 and your bomb mine.
Asempa FM.
One of the fastest growing economies in Africa and in the world. Nanya Ghana between 2017 and the mid part of 2020. Isn't that a fact? Say COVID. A bit we in Nara. Adentin and ne would do airports. A ski for no nasifwa. We bag Dimika 3 days. Not one staff, airport staff mpo. Adena South Africa Airways. Airports to bankruptcy. One more grand ye. Adintra. Uko US. Leading supermarkets are shut it down. China, I will be best sending message or nyamsum for no. One more nyami or musum. One more effect on them. Now mpa one COVID naba. Look at the impact on businesses. Nti so bit nchen no ka emekwaye say wontu wana mo biara. Na de yam ya. Eni say wo mo candies for especially eno mo no dwene pe no. Obia ntimi kan kire say munya de sei. Na bema enema gina. Obi so ya say mumfa nimdiefo no enkonkoye. Charles akane ha. Wo fi say wo mo wa ba mo nya nimdiefo. Into nim do moye.
Adwini ba ko foti.
Of course, adwini ba foti una wonim engagement ne nkrofo hwe.
Former President Mahama said monye
ono de anfanase meka bi.
IFS for
Obi Jaika Obi Jai Kano efa do Mahama former president. One quiet forum wo Senchi. Onye wie no beka cha so ma wi dompe ne enam nyara ka dompe no. Enye na dum so ba ya for 4 years want me resolve no.
No, Debbie, we should be very
honest with ourselves. The economy in 2016 no, it is saying again external shocks cran na wo. Petrol gas cran nya bia wo mo say so be this so akọbọ pipeline mu e wo alato ka say act of God no. How many years did it act
that accident no?
I'm not disputing that accident but enum pa nanke betim di one day edit tube na chemu no. It took them about 9 months answer. Na ye short to gas. Ni akosalan gas ho. Ghana adeba ko a Mijinse Mahama ye ho ade former president say o ka say nche ni refi asem. Enka de ndis for keka ne nei. Nko bia ntie wo mo. Nko bia ntie wo mo. Because we acknowledge that fact and also know President Aka wakana mo yetu do mo be yaka ho. That is the way that we need to go. Into what in chain na eya wo de say oman mo eya nom de kwatu to Sri Lanka ho. Sri Lanka eno na Erika Jetia e bia asem kro tiase e bia wankan ehunu Sri Lanka aduane kro mo nya bi ni petrol kro mo nya cap emfa nkosa petrol emfa ngu wo mo ka mu. When countries like UK AQ for fuel Ghana ha even though no no cost no it is in abundance. What I say?
So for me ba.
Chance council na mto aso.
1 second. In fact, no kwenya me anymore. I said Ghana for the nyame ase. Ntia me kenya me ase no say. 3 days ago I mean, fortunate meeting be delegation be a free Nigeria bagan. Omo nyame nkrofo. I'm basically when you're mini pioneer for help. Because baby, I do know Nigeria or man, I say we. I would see the cost of one get a Ghana. You're fortunate. The other side aspect, you cannot even drive from here, like from here to Kumasi, or drive up kidnapping near my air cost to Nigeria or mining Sikano. I mean, the man said, Lagos, Abuja, 100,000 naira flight because of the kidnapping.
To be a fasoro.
And I said, was it the Hunu TV? Just
the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah. And so when I see some it was hey. And one of them has said, well, giant the church. I bet in Ghana say, if things doesn't change, he's not going back there. Yes, so we are in crisis. But I'm telling you that even within this crisis, God has been faithful to us as a country. Mama, careful when we talk about spiritual issues.
Dr. Lawrence, Dr. Lawrence from Virginia, USA.
Madam for no.
Osi Obi, 3 days of fasting. Who is going to declare it?
Madam for no.
Are you serious? Count the NDC out. We cannot stay away from food and water due to someone's incompetence and negligence. Didn't we warn them when they started? Dr. Lawrence, dear.
Where they started what?
Time I started is that Nioma Nkuya.
They get it all wrong. They say it's the difference between criticizing and preferring solutions. Oh, Ekwano Echia, Ekofa Obigotemu. Oh, please. Utia quietly na o kasa ma minwie. Ekwan no echia. Usi ekwan no echia. Ekwan no echia no, usi bia sovia no ba bia ode kofae no na ye ebuo bia ye timi tu ase. Nti mumia sisa no na yemfa abusia. Engu ha na ho ntintim ne yemfa nati engu so na yemfa compactors no entisi su ntintim no ne engu so kota. Eno na no waka asema sebi edim puntuo ene nkoso eba but criticizing criticizing it doesn't make us say former president Mahama Semno and I'm catching my finance and I know ko apiati yes okoka jam say abantua compensation private person edini kanam na say eko blast ya enya that company no enya compensation yes airlines enya crashes nyina no enya airlines enya compensation enya US ni UNA US ni UK ne Italy ne Indonesia Malaysia no mom flight certificate no wom enya compensation no David we na all catch ye say
you see yes sometimes behavior is irritating me when you are here who catches you see who catches we have not brought one suggestion Sampai. How many times and what suggestions do you want from NDC? Minia, who the chair? Minia, Setekwe, people have interviewed him here severally. Onye NDC ni. Oh, Minia, Janamin Kasa. He has advised you people. We have told you to cut completely down on expenditure. And that, please, let me look at the mismanagement. Look at the corruption. Led by who? Until we are happy, so you keep increasing your expenditure. The president said he was cutting down on expenditure and so on. Currently, you are appointing people. You understand? And my brother, you see, when you tell us, even I am almost suggestion. And Yamuna say, young Kaya dear, yet the incompetence level or international level. Why would you need an incompetent fellow to give you advice when you wrote him off? Your own Baomia. We shouldn't criticize. We are part of Ghana and we feel the heat. I feel the heat. I have children. My brother, you even have children too. Intinu said, some banner say, economy near a car. When you have Brazil, then you should show. I said, you give us some modicum of respect. Some my respect. You don't take the place and you are just talking down on people. So be NDC card. If it's an NDC in Bob Penana and Mahama be in Ghana for, don't we pay taxes? Don't we have a right to know what our taxes are being used for? Mu government no hwenema ejama modiana modia kwa ji borrowing modia kwa ji isika. Oh, many kasa mbedi matem. Then again too, revenue that munya over 530 billion was given to no government understand God that. What did you use the money for? You've run the economy aground. Yeah, council now bofu. And NDC, and then the MPP should also know that it is not an issue between NDC and MPP. It's an issue against the people of this country for which NDC, the Ghana. Look at the debt situation. Look at the inflation. Look at the downgrading. And NDC in the air. Look at the risk to debt payment. Look at the deficit. You do a budget, and your projected revenue is over 130 billion. Then ankamode 11 beguma nanka kodru and 11 amanya ntinu your expected revenue is less than 100. How are you going to do the funding? When we are questioning and then we are telling you this is what's your mom suggestion now the incompetent group will give you suggestion. It's because of our incompetent the people of Ghana voted us out. Look at your debt sustainability level. Show workers in this country, people are crying for cola they are not getting. It's real. And you can't and you chroma and you kuma wood film.
For cola, they've gotten 15%.
They've gotten 15%. It's not yet hit the accounts, my brother. I'm also into the public service.
Yeah, but the announcement
that. Oh, we've for my brother, we don't say that announcement have been done over and over public policies. It didn't materialize. Until it hits the accounts, you know. Because I'm for change this month, a hit account and ain't hit. I've seen write-ups on the father, but hitting pona, there will not be arrears and so on.
Mono mukasa no should carry us along.
Okay.
So that my yadenas and ye someone munya respect my Ghana because people voted for you. They voted for a change because almost better lifestyles. You see how the issue about fuel now, it's about the issue of currency now. It has become worst performing currency in the world. So even if fuel prices is stable, more currency now you must find more money, more dollars to go and buy it. Mukasano, windfall now about your projected amount of money for the barrel of oil no. See a cost no. This Ghana. How can you borrow to pay? How can you borrow to fund free HSS? How can you do that? Shaniama, even look at our energy sector. Look at the crisis. Look at the fact that increment number, Esla Kwan, can have cleared off. You are calling us a Yamfashin. Even that alone is suggesting to you the fact that we even left Esla, sinking fund, the Exim Bank. These are all sources of revenue. Your friend is saying borrowing, and you can't account for it. Tell me what you have done with it.
Good evening, Obi.
If you do this thing, then you turn around and blame we who are in opposition. Then what did Ghana for no? Dear Bono no me vote mamo. Some move to handle economy. Dear mamo. I feel the mood turn around and blame and say, "Mamo suggestion." They suggest our people have suggested several millions of suggestions to you. You say you can compare. Must say, "Oh, these are incompetent people." You can about these are incompetent. Why should I mention it to you?
Okay. Well, say good evening, Obi. I know and believe times are hard. I don't know when we will get out of it, but there is one thing I know for sure, that the battle is still the Lord's, and He would surely deliver us. Please tell Kwesi Obeinfosu, a.k.a. BT, that's Baba Tofik, of the Ministry of Energy, that I wish him well in Adentan, Niyamasa, Ewo Adentan. Obi, simple, tried and tested solutions to fix the economic hardship has turned into a religious program a baby man will never develop with this thinking. I'm so disappointed. Politicians, people are suffering. Oh, Tom, save us. Why? Some point, didn't they tell you to reduce your government size? Didn't they tell you to stop the excessive borrowing? What did you do with the COVID money? Dollar is now 10 cedis. What crime has Ghanaians committed? We have received 600 million from ghost names. Give 300 million to the buffer stock. Okay, on suggestions are or they Abba and no. And the Alexander Frimpong Maxwell or say or Ashaiman and or the way Abba. Obi, what do you see on the dollar bill? In God we trust. Let's remove all the dead heads on our CDs and put something about God on it and see the difference. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Good afternoon, Obi. Kindly use your very renowned platform to wish my beautiful daughter, Dr. Irene A. Bracon, PharmD, that's a doctor of pharmacy, of Lawton, Virginia, a special birthday which falls on today, which is 19th of August. May the merciful God grant her all her wishes. Thanks and my regards to Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Ainti Dr. Irene A. Bracon, or Lawton, Virginia. Happy birthday to you. Let me see the other ones. Obi. Okay. Ma memfa we ntwem na fe. Kindly let Charles Owusu know that Ghana, being a secular state, is governed by a national constitution and not the Bible. Some of us are also pastors and elders in our prophetic and our churches. But please, let's know where to draw the line. Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C. Wait, sir. Good evening, Obi. I listened to KKD and the comments he made against the finance minister. It is not different from what the NDC communicators have been saying over the years. Just that KKD this time around chose to include the parliamentarians. Obi, civil society has been quiet on this same issue. The Peace Council and some leading journalists in this country. But that day will surely come when the NDC led by John Mahama is sworn in as President of the Republic on January 7th, 2025. Someone in the finance ministry will be a potential figure to face prosecution. And the constitution is clear on conflict of interest Alfred Kojo Tradels and on the way a brain. My very good friend Elvis Darkon says, okay, also Ghana was rated junk in 2015 and he sent a link to that effect. Also Ghana downgraded deeper into junk by Moody's on oil slide. Okay, thank you, Elvis Darkon, editor of the Finder newspaper, for coming through with this one. So for Charles Owusu, wrap up my sorry. Oh, Osei. Well, let me free so I'm back. Honorable. Oh, that me. Me. I can't MPP. I know why can't. I know by economy. And I may me MPP by economy. I know about to economy. Oh, the no man. I know. It's reacting to. Don't worry. Reaction. Remember, 1 minute. And I'm reacting you as an talk for you. Not so fire because 1 minute. Your kind of bit to throw music for where MPP ni biara from president to the last person. Entina Ghana ha enka say oh you're happy with the current situation. Oh please. Obia enka. The year can say asem no enye ne da kro na e ba ku for asem. And it's also a fact say obi biara wan kwanachi ankohwe de si na no no ontimi nkwa nanim ne. Enti wo ka say obi erani junkie obviously we are junkies. Meanwhile na yam de so obi di eyaba say 2015 kra no the that description Moody's that description no nti wo kan no a won fa nsusue bia maaye no e de nti na se me tran ho say ka anania ma ekoso mamu a wo bisa se sika yenya de ayeden no mo makọ free SHS o don't go there. I will go there. I have my child. I will go there. Now wunim the pressure. Nanka why so tama na free say na free SHS in wa. Obi eyami dese Charles wa ha. Wa bobo projects a ono akọ hunu. Meboa Charles menkan. Wo say waka. Wunam ha. Hunu all across Accra. Kumasi, Sudan, baby, trademark of infrastructural development. Sabi, and ya in Pano gu a hanum no, and a question adiko no. Ghana sika. When you say Yakuko Jibusia Biara, Yamau grace period. Minimum 5 years, me wa. And she said, Busiana, John Mahamani and this no G, no. When I started to as Abusiano. It is all better than catch say ye Jessica ye di kwatua busia wo busia na wo gi ye no hwan na etua hoka hwan pa na etua sa busia no hoka nti eto da bia ma yemfa politics no enko that level. We are confronting the challenge now and I know say with God on our side. And me jinyami di pa o hwe won ma send no messages na asifo mo condemn sa asem na bi no have gotten it wrong bi kra nti asem ni ye but wunim sankrofo ni nyina odu ni office obompa ya ansa no asati adwuma obefo no ka tu ni ka kwa adwuma obompa ye adenti na ya onka nche sebi wo ma me ba bi fa ka fa me ko
onkan book
nti
eto
da bia let's be very honest with ourselves. Even US and na asifo mo kan Trump nominate Kantinum, yes, so no. Edianom de one will be a dear nomoka. The Statue of Liberty is you honor, a dear no mature about to the pumpem. And now US and Casa, Woko capital Honasifono, a dear no Washington or dear nomoka, they always talk about Unyan Coupon. So for I can make us offer some pine. But not some so for just fire, sorry.
Obi, yes. The woman is saying. And penny for say nipa boni for say kroma otimubi. I'm sure say nyina ye Ghana for. Yakoma so de pa na say niam ba ye fine aboy nyina ma sabe ahoto eden aba. Because ahochire ba it cuts across. Affect you be. The president has said something here. If he say meaning how they are going to implement it here. Say be provided vehicles ama market women because of enuana kakawuram.
Yeah, no, a Greek minister kind. I think President retreat.
Yeah, the papa, but I don't know how they are going to do it. The most important message is I thought that couldn't be one asphalt from here, and yet high road over here reshaping of the roads. So we are cars Kia trucks and tractors from beating my car for me. I go find no by anything. Abba, young for your knee and coho. Now, young for your inco processing of food. I also a woman say, when you're not chadia, a baby aba, young for your knee and coho, beating my boy, am I a free home? Now, chadia no dear, any natural resource I owe. O my your yapadia to the sense I say, ye knee cohon kwa. Your home bit my hand, I am a one toy may be credit. I catch it. Okay, kind Bible. Abra Pharaoh son die. Na one to Diana say. Na Joseph Chen Diana say no. Or put two Diana into practice.
Yes.
Some read which was some say a combe we are singing another. I feel na obi free baby eba I can say Egypt. No ba beto bia near dey akwa kodi. Enti aduane yet ade ba ko a edi kan onipa bi abrabo mu because edenya obedidi we be fast for the 100 years kwa the next 101 kwa so ya ese odi nti aduane no eba ana ebeba ana hu hihye no se Ghana de ani koso a afam place ni Borahafo ni Ashanti region kosi the northern region ese etimi aduane etimi export bi maneden amani ye thank God now we have various factories are eba the value and raw materials I'm sure sir in the long term, medium term, near my bit made assessor. But above all, life without Christ is nothing. Abrabobi and Yamin Vian, I'm Fatunjay. A hollow empty. Do it even as a winning Christ. Why do you say when you be Cacrebia to Butum, no show account to me? Bibi woman to know why you are. I'm saying that life without Christ and nothing.
Reverend Charles Owusu and attending can Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.